Hi guys. Hello. Oh, is the game capturing? Oh, it's loud. There it goes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tholazor. Oh, skip this. Hello, Tholazor. Hi, Hex. Hi, Moistran. Hi, Mr. Fantastic. How's everyone? Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you so much. All right. So this is the Car Mechanic Sim 2026 demo. The game plan for today is we're gonna try. Oh my god, the music is so loud. We're gonna try out the demo, and then after that, you know, if we reach the end of the demo, we'll just play 2021. New game. Twitchy. Starting money? Oh, it's a set thing. Just time skipping, unrestricted, order difficulty, progressive, parts availability, unlimited fuel, unlimited barn locations, cars available everywhere, delivery time. Okay. There's all kinds of settings here. Wow. Music is fine on our end. It's just loud. It's just loud to me. We've used Annually as a car mechanic game for a long while. Or at least, so the last one was from 2021. Showcase a small part of the new features coming in the full version of the game. Demo includes a tutorial that teaches you the basic game mechanics. Mechanopedia, which expand your knowledge or clear up doubts about game mechanics. 3 missions with new cars. Oh, 3 new cars. How to complete the missions, you can work on your D&B sensor JNGL X4. New modular engine system and change engine types. Customize your workshop, use the diagnostic path, and if you needed, perform a test drive around the garage. Okay. Okay. Should we do the tutorial? I guess so. I mean, I know how to play. Modern layout? I need the car to pick up baddies? I see. Okay, so I think one of the new features about this game is that there's actually like a block you can drive around in, you know? Like you can actually just drive your vehicle to places. Alright, let me turn the game down a little. It's a little loud even for me. Open the pie menu, select garage editor. Oh. Add garage equipment, lifter. Computer. You add it right here. Is there a spot they want me to add it? Add the oil drain and the ETF. Add to cart. Finalize the order. Okay. Will arrive in the morning. Use the bed to skip time. Oh wow, so there's actually a delivery time for stuff and shit. I see, instead of just instantly getting stuff. So now we have to sleep. Skip time until, okay. Until 8 AM. Yay, waiting for parts. Pickup point. What is the music right now? Who's talking about Turkey? Oh. Garage editor. This thing. I'll put it right here. Open the gates. Twerk for your mama? Is that what the song is saying? What is going on? Can I just do this? Okay. Ah, the tutorial thing's in the way. Shake that abdomen. I tried this tutorial, it was super laggy. Oh. It's not laggy for me so far. Works on my machine. Hello there, Zach. Hi, Cube. Alright, dropped off here. Explodes your poo fans. No! Car status. Engine starting if it's unknown. Information about the paint it currently has. Factory color. Model year, mileage, weights, drivetrain. Fuel consumption? Fuel actually... Okay, you gotta actually put fuel in the car. Originally, we didn't... Like, in the previous games, we just didn't put fuel in. Configuration compliance? The modifications reduce compatibility more than others. Or to achieve the maximum vehicle value when selling. Oh, it's nice. It tells you what tires it came with. I think this is a very good compromise between 2018's like wall of text and then 2021's way of presenting the same data. Hi, Cappy Blappy. So the engine. Power curve of the installed engine. Displayed power is the engine default engine value unless the car is tested on a dyno. Oh. Tuning value of all tuning parts. Total tuning value of tuning parts that are not engines. List of engines that fit the vehicle that can be installed. Okay. Engine family is a group of engines that use the same engine block. Move entirely engine, sometimes also the exhaust, cooling, and other engine components. Okay. Understood. Okay, then it shows the parts and all their conditions. Okay. Our condition is not always known. For example, if the part has not been inspected or replaced, missing parts also be properly described. Compliance? Oh, it just says compliance, so it shows you a percentage. Okay. Minimum part condition required to repair the car. Repair and story jobs, additional XP and CR bonuses, and time bonus. Read the story-based description. Okay, yeah. Everything it wants you to do. Usually shown as the game progresses, more time is spent finding the sources of the problem on your own. Each completed task increases the payment for the finished job, and additional bonuses awarded for finishing all the issues. Yeah. We know how to car mechanics sim. Time bonuses? Oh. If the time runs out, the job is treated as a regular repair job. Okay. When you finish at any time, story jobs cannot be completed before all problems are solved. Okay. Press drive on the car? I have to drive it into place? I can't just move it? Wow, okay. That's kind of nice, so we actually have to drive it. Alright, lift the car. I don't know how much I like that I actually have to move the oil thing as if I'm editing the garage. I kind of wish you place it here and then there would be like a right click send to lifter 1 like in the previous games. But I can see why they would do that, you know. Oh, I can't move it again. I don't know why we're lowering it again. We still need to get an oil filter. Time menus, car status, battery, ignition coil, ignition wires, oil filter, spark plug. Okay, it's got a timing problem. Repair it by charging it with a charger. Okay. I can add those to the shopping list. Change oil. Wait, what am I supposed to do now? Can I leave this? Mark parts and add parts to the shopping list. Okay. Mark all. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, I have to remove this first. Remove that one. Okay, it shows me exactly what spark plug. Ignition coil. And the battery is bad. Approach battery charger. Seems they made the monotony of doing things a feature. Well, I guess that's, you know, that's kind of the appeal of sim games, right? Now, this says actual 4 minutes? Is that the time it'll be done? Oh. We're like in a slightly sped up time. Order the remaining parts? Yeah. Switch the cart to shopping list. Switch to the part. Okay. All right, understood. So the car, standard delivery. Change it to instant. It costs more money. Okay, so there's still the option to get stuff instantly. Bum, bum, ba. Lower the car. It took me out of that instantly. Open the hood and click on the engine. Yeah. Spark plug. Ignition coil. Oh yeah, and the exhaust manifold from before. It suddenly looks dirtier. Is this a crusty engine bay? Okay. Part unmounts. Alright. Is a drain tool. Okay. Brake servo? Oh. I guess we're draining the brake. Ew! The brake fluid looks gross. To refill brake fluid. I can barely see it filling up. The gloop. And then oil fill plug. Funnels. I drink the tasty looking antifreeze, but it looks so yummy. In the car and check if everything works. Okay. Oh, they want me to do car status. It looks fine to me. Compliance. Okay. Engine starting. Yes. Oh, car summary. Finish the job. Basic tutorial completed. Okay. I gotta hold down stuff all the time. So frustrating. All right. What else can we do? I mean, I'm liking some of the new features, like the garage building. It seems pretty interesting. I'm curious to see what the garage progression will be like, because a big feature of 2021 was that you unlocked your garage over time. So are we just gonna have a smaller building, or is this building gonna be cluttered full of stuff for the most part when we first start, and then we have to eventually clear stuff out of it? You know what I mean? Maybe there's like, maybe stuff is actually located in different places, you know, like the warehouse, right, might actually be just this building over here. It's literally just got tape blocked off. Yeah, this seems like this will be part of it. There's a diagnostic path. Car repair. This is like the storefront, I suppose. Do we get multiple garages you drive between? Oh, That makes sense. I mean, this looks nice. The game, like, the interior looks really good. This is about what I'd expect from people waiting on their car. I mean, and people actually have to drive. You have to drive into this now. Headlight alignment. And cluttering the bays, you have to unlock, right? There's more cars just lying around here. I don't know if this is cars I can go out and mess with. No, I can't. This is someone's car is parked here. Oh, look, it's like lower fidelity. It looks good from far away though. These old cars. Parking where they are. You're just dead ass on the sidewalk. Hunter's Point Association. Okay. Can we go? So you do have another story order for the new vehicle we haven't worked on yet. I just want to look around first though. So this is the dyno over there. And then a bunch of abandoned warehouses or something. Maybe there's Easter eggs hidden in them. Main office entrance. Okay, we can't get in there. I need to quiet. The Borgor Master herself, Twitchy Buggy? Yeah. Hello, I'm Monte. Thank you for the 28 months. I wish I had Borgor right now. I would eat so much Borgor. Huh, okay. Is this our vehicle here? We work on this? Do we have everything we need? I wonder if like this racking here, like we can actually pull the tires off of. Oh, yeah, doesn't seem like it. Here's our tire stuff. Tire changer, wheel balancer. Will we have to buy these things over time? Here's a toolbox. Upgrade to improve your work efficiency, unlocking new bonuses, and speed up your work. Oh, by having more, or... Oh, scrap salvage machine? Required skill points. Oh. Strong arms. I see. Yeah, the toolbox is where you unlock things. Visual inspection. Junkyard loyalty card. And their mandibles and eat burger in one bite. True. 4 whole burgers. Oh man, if I had 4 burgers right now. I'd probably finish 1. And save the rest for later. That's what'll happen. There's a phone all the way over here. I guess this is where I was meant to put the computer. Rilla, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. The office consumes? What the? How are you? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Welcome. Oh, so this is the card the demo starts us with. I think we should keep doing the story though. I mean, I guess we make a little money. Are you ahead progression-wise for the demo? Yeah. Some Scarlet art did Minecraft. Ooh, Minecraft is fun. Yes, suggested you. It was fun. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're trying out this car mechanic sim demo. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a Velvet Ant. I play all kinds of games. And yeah. We're gonna be doing car stuff. Love your model, it's adorable. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. A flash of green. This thing is tore up. This thing is so tore up. It's a rusty crusty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, let's do another story mission. The music gets louder when you're in the garage. I see seized brakes on my Volvo. Okay. Look at this thing. Look at this car. Car status, issues to fix. Brake job, tie rod, brake shoe, fluids, okay. There you go. Jeez, look at that engine. Isn't that kind of monstrous for an engine? 250 horsepower? Oh, you have fun with stream, so I can't say to watch, but I hope you have fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for choosing to raid me. I really appreciate it. It's nice meeting you. Crazy, crazy electronic music. Alright. That's like everything. I think all of this needs to be ordered. Just, you can give yourself more repairs to do just by ramming it into stuff? Really? Hunter Cat, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. This is a demo for the next one or the one you played before? This is for the next one that's coming out. What were y'all playing? Thank you so much for the raid. What's different? Well, you actually get to drive the vehicles around to do stuff, which is kind of interesting. Did you hear me out? Tier list and rivals? Ooh, okay. Okay, who is the who is the hear me out? What was going on with the hear me out? Right? Because I talk to chat and chat gives me a hard time for liking people like Adam Smasher from Cyberpunk, okay? Or liking Krogans from Mass Effect. Adam ghost form? Adam. Okay, but Adam Smasher is a good hear me out. Yeah, he is. Who wouldn't Adam Smasher? No, theoretically, if you were in a Mad Max situation, what car would be your magnum opus? I don't know. I kind of like in Mad Max, I like what the buzzards have. They have the cars covered in spikes. There's like an extra part that's a part of the bray. Dragons of Spyro Albino Dinosaur? That's one is Bugs Bunny and Drag. Oh, that's funny. Y'all are funny. The Rat Rod and the Dune Buggies? Yeah. Why just these outer tie rods? Dun dun dun. Alright. Numbering. The shoe off. Honey and Dragons, chocolate pudding, Man Ray from SpongeBob. Wait, is Man Ray the red guy, red and blue guy? The carpet from Aladdin? Oh, I don't remember the carpet very well. I remember like it's been so long since I watched Aladdin. Man Ray? Don't Man Ray? YouTube is saying don't Man Ray. Got the big mask? Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. Is there a time limit on this car? Time bonus. There is none. Osmosis Jones? Oh man. Mantra from Overwatch? Xenomorph Queens? Oh, I didn't actually check out. Is the better theme for Mad Max is V6 or V8? Inline 6. Standard delivery? It says 12. Oh, so it'll arrive soon. Arrive soon. Sleep 1 hour. Just a little nap. It's nice that the bed actually like automatically sets it to a little after the delivery time. Remember many things they need to extract from me with torture? What do you mean? Inline 6 is super smooth. You can rebuild the engine completely without removing the block from the frame. Exactly. I feel like in the Mad Max universe, you'd want something, you know, real simple. That's why I choose the inline 6. Maybe like a... I don't know. Are these different sizes? I think these are all the same. 23, 6, 5R, 16. Yeah, these are all the same. You get a free Cook Seki is a blood bag. I don't know if we're the same blood type, actually. Now I think about it. Oh, glory to the V8. You get parts from farm equipment? Yeah. This thing is empty. I'm nice to you on balance between good power and good fuel efficiency. Going up dunes require good power, but fuel can be come unless you're a part of Gastown's raiders. Oh. I don't know what faction I would belong to, in all honesty. That's a nice battery. I finished that one. Alright, let's see. We should have one more job. No problem, the sporty toy isn't doing so great. The engine misfires and sometimes won't start. The turbo is loud and brakes are squeaking. I hope I won't regret this purchase. Fix whatever's needed to make sure everything works properly. Engine won't start, you say? Well, let's try it. I thought the engine didn't start. Buggies like you belong on a cross. Is that a Vesper emoji? Oh my god, I miss Vesper so much. I miss Vesper. Ain't got no gas in it. Engine starting? Yes. I mean, engine misfires and sometimes won't start. Okay, keyword sometimes. Let's see. Alright, interior of the engine is good. Fine by me. Probably electronic. We're gonna see some spark plug values. Starters okay, fuses are okay. Fuses okay. Wow, okay. What does the OBD say? Miss Pepper? Oh, this tells me what spark plugs are bad. Okay, all your spark plugs are bad. Which is fine. Is the ignition coils okay? The turbo is loud and brakes are squeaking. Turbo is loud. I haven't heard that one before. Wait. Oh. Her turbocharger just looks beat the shit. Probably from huffing its own fumes too much. And you got brake problems. Uncle Rodney might be kicking. Can I take this off? Easy. Accessible from engine bay. Oh, I should have removed it then. I see. Okay. Well, let's actually put you on the test path. Let's check out these brakes. This is kind of cool. It's a little finicky. No, not that suspension again. Do I have to go forward more? I feel like if I get any more forward, I'll mess things up. Oh, now I can. Okay, there we go. I feel like some vehicles in here, especially modded ones, won't fit in here. How long will you explode the customer's car? I'm just putting him on the test path. There you go. Hard not discover. Okay, well, we know the pads are bad. Okay, well. I was hoping that would discover more, but I guess not. That seems like the weirdest place for the screws. Alright, turbocharger. When you go to examine mode, I'm just trying to try and get a shopping list as soon as possible. Alright, serpentine belts. Okay. Idle roller. Okay, it sounds like all of their timing stuff is bad. Wheel hub bearing. Sway bars. They said their suspension was fine. I think this game rewards you more to examine everything as soon as possible. To try and get everything wrong with it first. Before you... So that you can order everything at once. And then you do the work. Okay. There's still a part not discovered. Is there time? No, there's no time on this. Okay, whatever. Turbocharger is why is it grayed out? Oh, it's because I removed it. Right. I don't know if any of that is repairable. Anything we just took off of it is repairable. No idea. Do we have a repair bench? Maybe. Battery charger. Stick to the plan. Let's take these off. You know, something I haven't seen yet. Maybe it was unpopular. I haven't seen any stuck bolts. Is this fine? Well, you know the pads are bad. Some performance engines with turbos, you gotta pay the speed tax. For doing oil changes and spark plug changes. I see. I don't know what I would do in the Mad Max universe. I'd probably be dead. Just being honest with you. They'd probably kill me. Then what will I do? I'd be very dead. Dead sh. Dun 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 dun. Morton Joe's wives? No. No. Don't say that. What the heck? What if Morton Joe had an entire harem of VTubers? Maybe I want to take that off just to see. That's probably fine. Is there an examine? Like, can I examine this? Will you be the quartermaster of one of the factions, especially if you could do math good? I'm not good at math. I'm not good at mental math. I'm a lot better if I have a calculator. Food, water? I don't know, Twitchy. Oh, God. Well, it's all dependent on what Seki does in the Mad Max universe. Part not discovered. I still don't know what that other part is. It's probably in this engine. Because idle roller off. Belt is bad. Alternator seems fine. Will you be the quartermaster? Oh, I already read that. I thought it was a new message. Water pump. Oh, there we go. Belt tensioner. Belt tensioner seems fine to me. sleep. Game save. Hi, TDL. Alright, let's see. We got our stuff arrived now. Is it safe to leave something just lifted up like that all the time? No, you'd lower it before you go to bed. Before you close up for the day, wouldn't you? Unless there's something preventing you. Does someone know OSHA? I do, but they can't stop me from drifting the forklift? Oh. This one ain't. Free tire rotation for ya. Dun 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 dun. Front mount. Wheel hub bearing. Crazy long drive shaft. Hey, caliper. Always drift the forklift. I wonder if they'll ever add stuff like could you use different like performance, like if you use performance brake pads on stuff? Why is the demo cyberpunk all of a sudden? I don't know. The music is going insane. The music is going crazy. Motorize the wheelbarrow, run from the cops, take over Night City. I know, right? Music is going crazy in this demo. And yeah, today chat will not be able to sleep during my stream because the music is going crazy. I didn't see a streamer mode, by the way. Maybe I should try the radio station to see if there's a streamer mode that's safer or something. Oh, we have the tablet. Okay. If T uses the tablet. Where's the radio? That looked like a radio at first. I'm not seeing no radio. Garage editor. Barrel, cardboard boxes. Interior shop, decorations and tools. Radio. Radio will be here later. Be here in 15 minutes. Me Black Thumb for the fiction one, you be interesting given the writer faction speaks predominantly Russian. Oh. I forgot to put the fuel filter on. I meant the fuel filter, the oil filter on. New spark plugs. Turbocharger. The danger snail. New belt. Belt tensioner. Timing cover. Crankshaft pulley. Serpentine belt. And then idle roller. I think that's everything. Yeah, now it just needs an oil change, and I guess I'll refill its coolant because it's not going to start without coolant. But if I didn't drain the coolant, I would have spilled coolant everywhere when I removed the water pump. So I needed to do that. Look at the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Where's the dipstick? There it is. We're good. Hey. Job bonus, task bonus, change oil. Story order. Is this the stars or is this the logo? Oh, that's the logo. Are we finished the 3 missions? Okay. Oh. No, there's still missions here. Okay, there's still another story mission. Just in here, inherited this car from my grandfather. He really liked this car, even though he was not a big car enthusiast. I think the car may be a bit neglected. Spent a few years parked outside near the house. Please be more, make it more suitable for everyday use. In its current condition, I'm not sure what to expect. Thanks in advance. Salem Aries. This is a new vehicle that's coming out with this game. What is this in real life? V6 engine. There's so many problems with this car, bro. Suited for everyday use. Oh my god. Mitsubishi Eclipse, is it? Why is there so many problems with it? Does it start? What's going on with it? Oh, I've never seen this engine before. And it's sideways. Well, I mean, we've seen plenty of engines like that already. Wait for these games to introduce dropping the bolts, smashing your knuckles, and getting cuts, and stripping bolts so badly you have to remove more card to drill it out. Oh man. Yeah. I saw a Twitter post someone posted, was like, shout out to my local car place for cross-threading all three, like, no, all four of their tire lug nuts or something like that. And I'm just like, oh no. And it showed like their car, like, we have those. I think these open up to more things, by the way. Like we can buy more things. Oh wait, my radio. That was a huge box for a tiny radio. User radio? It's a Torque Torque song. Oh man. Hi Sorten. My buddy's mechanics put his tires on so tight we bent my tire iron just loosening that shit. Commies man. Oh. It could have just been they just used like the freaking, what is it? That one tool. The power tools. To just kind of wiggle and hammer it into place. For convenience. Let's see. Alright, well... What is the minimum I have to do to get to these piston rings? Everything has to come off. The entire top of the engine has to come off. Oh my god. Okay. You know, I just got this car from my grandfather, and I just need it to be up and running order. You know, it just needs to be hammer drill. I don't know what that's called. Or something as simple as, oh, it just needs to be up and running for that, for day-to-day use. I did not expect to be going into the engine rings. Am I crazy? Is that like a regular thing? People just come in and just like, oh yeah, I need new engine rings. Can you do that for me? Is that a typical thing people do? No, right? I'm not crazy. I don't think I'm crazy, right? These might need to come off. That's why I'm doing that. Alright. Okay, that needs to come off first. Oh, here's a stuck screw. It seems like they're a lot rarer. Ignition wires. Spark plug. Distributor. Fuel rail. There's the throttle. This is a crazy looking intake. Kind of looks like a piece of candy. Oh, maybe someday we'll have the Eat Candy redeem back. Maybe someday. Oh my god. Architect redeem? Okay, now you made it a lot worse. I don't know if it's coming back now. Why did you have to make it that way? Why'd you have to ruin the Eat Candy redeem? Thank you for ruining it. Hi, Alexander. The candy redeem is ruined forever. What's happening? We're just kind of yapping while I'm working on this engine. This is the demo for Car Mechanic Sim 2026, which isn't out yet. And this is a new car with its own engine. I don't think I've seen this engine in the previous games. And we've got some bad piston rings. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have highlighted which piston rings. Wow, it's only these ones. Okay, okay. This one can stay intact. It's just these ones. All right. Architect redeem? Why are you making... Oh, draw a whole house? Draw a whole house midstream? A whole house? Is there a crocodile from One Piece? Huh? I don't know who Crocodile is from One Piece. I mean, isn't that the... Isn't that kind of like the sandy area? Oh, this rod cap is cooked. And that needs to be replaced. New cars will age poorly in an attempt to be fuel efficient. They reduce drag by installing low tension piston rings in commuter cars. Oh. This one as well. Imagine reading One Piece after 2015. I tried watching One Piece in college. I had a friend. I was watching it with her. And we just kind of stopped. It just got on for too long. We just got tired of it. All right, well, I had to rip a whole engine head off. You tell her to get better taste in anime? No, she's not really. I don't really talk to her anymore. It kind of... Anytime I think about her, I get kind of sad because she's kind of a pushover. And she ended up... This is when I was kind of a Tumblr girl, right? I was a Tumblr user back then. I was kind of cringe as well. But quite literally what ended up happening with that friend group was me and her were friends, and we were friends, just us two. We were playing games together, and then we met up with some people to play games with in Phantasy Star Online 2 that we had met on Tumblr, and we hung out with them for a while. And there was a person there who was kind of the person who had a stronger personality than everyone else, who was calling all the shots, right? He didn't really agree with me on a lot of things. And I over time it kind of seemed like they only really wanted to hang out with my friend and not me. And whenever there was an opportunity where they could embarrass or kind of antagonize me in front of her, they would do it. To where even when I'm in my most vulnerable state, I had like a mental breakdown in call, and had talked about some of the things I struggled with mentally, right? Like I talked about like things that have that were traumatic to me, and then you know, things I struggled with like aggression and things like that. Right? I used to be a pretty aggressive person when I was young. Hey, bye, see you later. Oh, okay. I feel bad for you. Oh, okay. And when I was in that most vulnerable moments, the ringleader or most strong, powerful personality of this person, where they were like, oh yeah, that reminds me of this person I really hate. And I'm just like, oh wow, okay. Oh wow, that's just lovely to hear. And they compared me to that person. Hey! And I'm like, hard, thanks so much to the raid. Thank you. Clown hole raid. Hello, hello, hello. We were just telling a story. How are you? And did you have a good stream? Clown fuckers raid? Should I get a clown redeem? Should I get a clown face redeem? Honka honk or the Clussy at? Oh my god. Snowball, no, no, yes. Play description. Scuff, then play description. What was the scuff? What happened? You need tech help? You need the tech help? This guy had abrasive A-type personality. Sound about right? Yeah. The person I was referring to. I wouldn't show up for a bit, but it fixed itself. Oh, okay. It just works. It just works. You know, you just slap the top of your computer and it'll suddenly start working. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. We're just hanging out. Yapping while we're working on cars. Think gods are fickle? That's how it feels them out, yeah. How did Inscription go? Wow, is that bad? Let me take this off. I get the feeling this might be bad. No, that looks fine to me. That looks okay. That looks okay. Doing super good. Had an OP bug night. And I screwed up on the last boss. Oh no. The bug. Are you on like the later part of Inscription? Inventory is full. What? There's a full inventory? Oh shit. Your inventory can get full? Pockets full of car parts? Become a used car seller? That would be kind of fun. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be covered in grease all the time. So I'm gonna start placing things on shelves? I guess so. I don't know what to sell. Here's the thing. Like, I don't want to accidentally sell something I need. You know what I mean? I mean, we could sell this. This demo doesn't matter? Well, I don't want to screw up this car by selling parts that I need. I thought I could just also work. Oh my god. We have to might work on this in pieces. And we could sell old brake shoes. Does it make space? This old turbocharger. Old tie rods. I think it tells you if it's something that you can actually repair. Old brake pads. Actually, I think those are the brake pads I needed. Oh well. The two before that. Hmm. Yeah, it is just a demo. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Did we make space? Okay, we have a little space. I'm just gonna work on both these brakes. And replace what needs to be replaced. This bracket looks bad. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and order some stuff. I'm gonna put the engine back together. Rod cap? Oh yeah. The engine head needed to be replaced. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. The music in this game is crazy. They make anything seem crazy. Music is banging, and I just be over here talking about the most mundane shit ever. Dude, I don't know, man. If I'm telling a guy to buy a new engine head, like, I just tell him to get a new car. Like, you're having me change piston rings and an engine head on your car, man. Just get a new car. Oh, did I not buy the oil filter? Oh, yeah. Duh. I only put them in cart. I didn't actually order them. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get some, like, of my own music and put them in these games. Because the audio balancing on them is kind of broken. Yeah, keep them in your pockets. You'll never know when you need them. Some songs are really quiet. Some songs are really loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Old spark plugs. I'm sure that's useful for something. Who actually buys these spark plugs? Be a project car for you, and the bond you build will be stronger than anything I can give you. That 5,000 is going to be the best 11,000 you ever spend. You look it over, you'll say it was worth the $32,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I was just thinking about it some more. Thank you. I've had so many lovely raids today. I'm very happy. Engine bay. New engine rings. Brand new engine head, bro. Watch there be timing problems I also need to get into over here. Maybe. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Why? Why are you doing this? How could you? Giant intake manifold. It's tough love? I see. That was so loud. Ow, my ears. Why would you do that? What the hell is fucked up? It's kind of fucked up, y'all. It's Squeak turn. These got marked off. There's still a bunch of parts not discovered. I imagine it might be suspension stuff. Considering this is probably the last story mission of this tutorial. New rod cap. Oil pan. I still want to try making a completely junk engine out of junk parts. But I feel like with the new storage thing that they're having us do, like, you know, now that there's now that you have to manage your inventory better because there's limited space, it's gonna be rougher. How about the wheels on last? Make the 31% mobile? What is that? Oh, I never really finished my story. But yeah, for context or raiders, we were talking about, I used to watch One Piece with a friend from college, but then I was kind of like I was a Tumblr girl back then. And it's just like I was friends with this girl for a long time. Watching One Piece with her was like the last thing we were doing, and then we ended up playing games with some other friend group. And then there was just a guy in that friend group who always had a problem with me, and then she ended up like hanging out with them more, and then next thing you know, after I had like a super vulnerable state where they did nothing but antagonize me and demonize me all the time because they didn't really like me, and they just preferred to hang out with my friend instead. Next thing you know, they have a Discord server with everyone exactly in the Discord server we're already in, except it doesn't have me. And they're posting about it on Tumblr, so it's just like, okay. Alright, well, I can see what's going on. I'll just leave. And that's what I did. And she never really talked to me again. So, you know, she knows where to find me, though. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I put the wrong rod cap on. Meanies, yeah. It's basically a refreshed engine. I see. Okay. Right, that's fixed. So here's another concern I have with the demo. We have a limited inventory space, but we're also going to be doing co-op. I expect people to be working on multiple vehicles at the same time with their friends, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, but you have a limited inventory space? I don't know. Yes to know an engine can call for a rebuild based on damage or on mileage as bearing and start to go out of spec. Over cylinders overall, things get worn out. As for avoiding rebuilds, that is more of a who did it. A rebuild engine could possibly be better than if it left the factory. I see. Okay. I think we need to separate these tires. I want to see though. Does this like select the right tire for us? It does. Parts quality is so shit since 2020. I'd rather have a car from 90s, 0-100s with 200 miles on the original engine over a remanufactured engine with under 1,000 miles on it. Dude, it's nice that they actually get the right tires for us. Oh, these are all the vehicles we have. Holy shit, I keep having to clear my throat. You can just buy an entire engine, which is actually kind of crazy. Let's see. Alright, I guess we can sleep until 8. Yeah, I like that it actually shows what is beyond repair and you just have to get rid of. I really want to see what the junkyard is like. Oh wait, we can separate these tires, okay. Pros and cons of both new and old engines. Yes, the old distributor can be tuned by ear, but a modern engine doesn't have a distributor cap that you need to tune by ear. Right, I was watching Junkyard Digs fix an old tractor. Oh, I didn't mean to install that. I didn't mean to do that. And quite literally, they were listening to the engine, like, make noises. You were watching that? Guys, what is a crate engine? Is that like a new engine bought from the crate? From like a freight or something? Older engines have a lost art of tuning. Oh. I said what? Not that. Not that. Oh. Forgot the name of the Junkyard Dictionary I was thinking of as content the other night. Usually Cringe is a newer remanufactured performance engine. Oh. I clicked on another video of theirs and they were doing like a competition between a bunch of other YouTube channels trying to get an old car running for a really low price. And some guy had a really old car, but inside of it was like a brand new engine. Only dry and unlubed. That's kind of cool. Someone had gotten like a crate engine for super cheap as part of their pick. Look at all these. I don't know what all these do. Hero lift. I just realized it says demo version at the top. I think once we finish up with the demo, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee and then we can play 2021. Oh, I'm supposed to be balancing. Yeah. Is that how that works in real life? You play mini game? I kind of like the mini game of the old of 2021 more for tire balancing. This one feels a lot slower. But I guess this is I guess it's more accurate. So because they're dry, from what I've read, you have to be the one to break them in with harder wear than it'll see later in life. Oh. Is it wrong? I kind of just want to buy like an engine. Is it wrong that I kind of like if I had like a garage with tools with like an engine crate and stuff like that, you know, like a stand for it? I would love to buy just an old like junker engine and try to see what I can do with it. So just see what I can learn. I don't think I'm that crazy. You don't have enough money to just go around buying engines? Yeah, that's true. So true. You're so real for that. I want to learn things. That's it. And this is the boomerism. What is that? Used to rebuild a Holden red top in a shed? Wow. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm old, guys. Am I old? Did we not buy multiple of these? Hold on. Did we only buy one? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Alright, that's a little, that makes me a little grumpy. I feel like that's a glitch. I could have sworn we bought a full suite of shit that we needed. There's still some parts not discovered. Wheel hub bearing, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't fully assemble it. Yeah, it's the wheel hub bearing. Okay. Maybe this one. This one. Okay. Gonna order these. Engine shop. Why did we only buy one of these? We'll be here in a little bit. On these series, then it would be easy enough to find and break repair. Let's go and ask if you could. Dude, yeah, I would just take an engine home. Please let us join you multiplayer when this releases so so that I can focus on engines. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I was thinking about maybe just playing it with Seki, but like I could also do like a viewer thing. Now I think about it, like a viewer night on this game. I don't know how big the co-op is gonna be. I imagine with 2 people, it's already a full crowd. You know what I mean, I think it'd be fun. I think it sounds like fun, though. We'll have to see what they do when they release stuff. Oh yeah, I need to grab the parts. Dude, you know what seeing that yellow bar in the top left reminds me of? It reminds me of Assault in Progress in Payday 2. You dungeon carbureted air-cooled Boxer 4? Oh. And we got this one. There you go. I think we're almost done with this car. Who have you and they bug? Onji us? I wonder if junkyards even allow you to take whole engines. Like, do they let you show up with like a one of those engine pulling things? Those like cranes? Do they let you? Yes? Is it expensive to just take a whole record yard engine? You pay for the engine, they let you? Oh, you have to pay for it up front. Alright, we finished all of that. It is very loud. That's so cool. The feminine urge to purchase a warehouse and live in it and do nothing but buy it, like pull engines out of record yards and then sell them on eBay. Oh my god, that took like multiple days to finish this. There's an industry of pulling junkyard engines, rebuilding them, and selling them? Do you want your... Oh, that sounds like so much fun, though. That sounds like so much fun. And it is also the hardest to dispose of when they crush one. Oh. I see. We finished this one. Let's see where else we can go. The suspension is bad on this. Oh! There's a demo wall here. Oh, this is just a spot we can park it? Test track. Oh! Neat. Oh, I'm going through it the wrong way. I'm 1/4 of the way through it. They only want you to go one way. Oh my god, this car is wrecked. Wow, we get to see so much with that test drive. Yeah, the suspension is terrible. You just kind of park it anywhere. So they want us to restore this one. In all honesty, though, if I'm gonna restore anything, I'm gonna restore stuff in 2021. We finished the demo. I think now is a good time for a cup of coffee, and then we launch to the other game. How does that sound, guys? Oh, the ads are playing right now. Let's wait for the ads to end, and I'll repeat what I said. Dude, that's so interesting, though. A whole industry of pulling junkyard engines, rebuilding them, and selling them. Like, that sounds like it'd be fun. That sounds like it'd be fun. Like, if I find an engine I really enjoy, like an inline six engine, like the Slant 6 or the Ford 300 one, just any old Ford inline six. I'd probably, if I had space, if I had time, if I had all that, I'd probably turn it into content even. VTuber learns how to rebuild an engine, and I get like a rebuild kit off of eBay, and I'm like, oh, so this is this, gonna turn it into a video on YouTube, I guess. That would be fun. Okay, so yeah, ads just ended. Here's the dealio. We finished the demo. The demo is complete. We saw all the new vehicles, 3 new vehicles. They want us to repair, like, what we have now is we just have this one to work on. We have 50K, so we could definitely restore the whole thing if we wanted to. But if I'm gonna restore any vehicle, I want to do it on the new game. I mean on the previous game, because I want to progress on that one more. We have an old Ford F100. You get the Chevy 350 and you've got a retirement. Oh, I was looking at the, what was it? I was reading up on the Chrysler Slant 6, which is like a, what is it? The 255 or something. I don't know. I don't know what those numbers mean. I think it's like like how much space, how much it's like a volume. And when those numbers usually imply a volume inside the engine, right? So tearing engines down, selling the used parts, eBay essentially. Well, yeah, they probably pull the engine out of the junkyard, realize, oh shit, this engine's fucked, and then they sell it all. Hi, Alexander. How you doing? I think they're a great way to improve hobbies, but only if they're secondary concerned to actually enjoying the hobby. If your goal is to enjoy putting an engine together, it's fine. If your goal is to profit by selling the engine, it's no longer a hobby. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I just want to learn things. I'm like in the middle of a situation, like right now in life, things are very stagnant, and I just want things to change. Things are good. It's just like, and I'm saving up money, and I'm looking for exploring new ways to make more money, you know? I just want to take this time to like grow my skills and explore new things, and maybe do something like that I can maybe turn into like a new career, because it's like security is fine and all, but like it's kind of dead end, you know what I mean? Like at least the one I'm currently at, they keep talking about how our responsibilities will increase and then there's more money and that'll be coming soon, but it's so slow moving at the same time. Like I don't see myself being a security guard for another, like, for 7+ years, you know what I mean? You know, it's not good for me. It's not good for my health to just sit in a camera room all the time, right? It'd be good for me to you know, just actually, like, I don't know. I feel like part of it feels like it's time to actually take some bigger steps in life, right? Like, it's time to You know, not be so cautious all the time, right? Or not so much cautious, not be so complacent all the time, right? You know, you don't get a better life by sitting and working the same job over and over again every day, hoping the situation comes across, a situation lands in your lap where things will suddenly get better. You know, if you want your life to improve, you have to actually go out and grab it. Grab it by its feet. Grab it by whatever little bit of skin you can grab it by, right? And just take it. You just need to know where to go. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm kind of like that right now. Like, I could sit here, be a security guard, stare at cameras all day, wait for an opportunity to fall in my lap, and maybe one will eventually fall in my lap, maybe. But I've had this song and dance already for a year. Like, they jingled the keys of a management role in front of me for a little while already. So much so that that my current manager, when referring to a potential manager for the camera room, they pointed at me directly. Like, yeah, the thing is, we've had this song and dance before and the freaking client won't agree to it. You know? So I can keep doing that. Or I can go out and look for something new. You know? You know, while I'm still young. Even though I'm not that young anymore. Anyways, I want to restore some cars. I think we've gotten all we can from the demo, because like I said, all that's left is restoring that vehicle, and I'm not really interested in that vehicle. I mean, it's an old pickup. I kind of like it. I like pickup trucks. I'm not familiar with it though. This is very clearly supposed to be like GMC. Rarity rare. Oh, there's like an actual rarity it shows now. Engine starting. I don't know what this is in actuality. What engine is this? Jesus, 440 horses. You're younger than you'll ever be for the rest of your life. I ended up getting promotions without pay every year. Yeah, that's what happened when I worked my my previous job. It was just constantly like they'll oh, okay. So if I wanted to change engine families, I could put a new engine in here. So this is what it currently has, a 4x4. Yeah, when I worked my office job, it was constant. Every year my role changed out from under my feet. And it was annoying. Condition bonus, configuration compliance bonus. Sales value 80%. I don't know what configuration compliance means. Is configuration compliance means is all original? Owner, clients, player. Okay. Means to turn NWL, and by the end of it, I was a design engineer building test call cells for LNL. Me having around people, but no one's around. I feel sad. Oh, bye. Have a good time. Okay, take care, Alex. I was never on when I get off work. Mandatory overtime is lame. Oh man. Oh man. It's probably that it's unmodified. Yeah. I guess people just want all original cars. space in here. We can't hold on to 75 different parts. Some of the parts are really small. Dude, the moment you have to do any engine work at all, it's gonna be difficult, right? Because you don't have the engine, the parts for it. I legitimately loved holding on to every single part I had in Car Mechanic Sim 2018 and making junk engines and junk cars, right? That's so much fun. All right, let's see. Yeah, okay, we finished the demo. The demo is complete. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go to a BRB screen. We're gonna swap games back to the previous Car Mechanic Sim. We're gonna play 2021 again. Like I said, we have an old Ford F100 to work on, and I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. Okay. All right. See you guys soon. BRB. BRB. Hey guys. Hello. I'm launching the other car mechanic sim. I just got back with the coffee. Yummy coffee. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Mac, thank you. It's telling me for those of you watching on Kick, I know there's not very many of you there. It's telling me that Kick is misconfigured for some reason. That's weird because I use the same encoding settings for everything. For all 3 platforms. Okay. So, I don't know why Kick's giving me that issue. I've literally not changed any settings with Kick since I first started streaming on Kick. I don't know why it's giving me that error. Let me know if things are weird on Kick for whatever reason. Like, I don't know if the latency is bad or something. The starting game. All right, here you go. In the general scene, let's capture the game. Which one of these is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Well, Mac, thank you. There you go. All right, we're back. We're playing 2021 now. I wonder, can I update YouTube to say a different category now? I think I can. I'll just leave it as is. I'll just leave it as is. Caffeinated bug is a happy bug? Yeah. Last time we played for 7 hours. We do have the Together mod still installed, if y'all remember that stream where we tried playing this game multiplayer. It didn't really work out. It's still here. Very nice. Okay. So the last thing we did, we went to the junkyard and we found a very mostly complete engine-wise old F100 Ford F100 with the V8 engine in it. Spare Sec, you still here? No. I have planned to eventually put a supercharged engine in this, so that's the game plan for that. But right now, I think we're just gonna have this sit in parking. We need to focus on making money first. We're probably gonna restore another vehicle first. And then once we get into the rhythm of things, then we'll start working on this one. Let's make a big profit on something else first before we work on this one. Because this one's for keeps. This vehicle I'll be keeping. So any money put into this will not return to us. Let's see. We can move the car to parking. Alright, that vehicle's moved. We'll eventually work on that one. Just gonna sit pretty for right now. Let's go ahead and head to the junkyard. I remember how to get there. See, here's our inventory. We got all this stuff in here. We don't have a limit on how much we can fit in the inventory. Let's head to the junkyard. See what we can find. I really hope I didn't see an option in the demo, but then again, the demo also just doesn't have the junkyard. I really hope they keep an option in 2026 for us to remove the travel fees to go to the junkyard. Because I don't, like I said, guy, like I've said, I don't think there's ever been a circumstance where I've had to Nissan Fairlady Z. Huh. I don't think there's ever been a circumstance where I've had to pay money just to go to the junkyard and take a look around. You know, you're not gonna always find something there. Why would they charge you money just to look? You know what I mean? Look at the crazy wheels on this one. It's an old 1996 Ferrari. This thing is probably expensive. Yeah, that's like half of all of our money. Let's find something cheaper to repair. I'd take half of our money just for that. Let's see. What have we got? What have we got here? Not as many cars here today. This might be something worth fixing. What is this? Volvo 240, 93. With a diesel engine. Turbo diesel. That's kind of a cute little engine. That's kind of a cool car. I'm not familiar with this engine, though I think I want more V8 parts. If I could find another car to work on with a V8 engine, then we will work on that one. This one. What is this? Hemi Hellcat. Oh. I don't think this is the same kind of V8. That I'm thinking of. There's a lot more modern cars. We can always re-roll the junkyard. Not a big deal. Chevrolet Caprice. V8, yeah. Different kind of V8. I'm looking for an old muscle car. I liked working on the Cutlass. The Cutlass was a lot of fun to work on. I wouldn't mind another Cutlass-like vehicle. Let's try and re-roll the junkyard again. I don't see any vehicle. I gotta be interested in the vehicle, you know. Gotta be interested in the vehicle. To the junkyard again. It's a new day. I wonder if co-op mode on the on Car Mechanic Sim 2026 will become like a VTuber collab game. I think that would be a lot of fun if it did. Here's an interesting engine. Well, car. Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Ye olde Cadillac. 1965. Factory color. It came from the factory pink, but it's currently painted black. I wouldn't mind working on this one. I wouldn't mind. Let's take a look around at the rest of this stuff in the junkyard, though. That thing's got no tires. No nothing. Chevrolet Suburban. This is 15, but this one says 1995. That looks too new to be 1995. How peculiar. I really wish we could have finished working on that. We had a Plymouth at one point. Vauxhall Corsa. I'm not familiar with this. Fox EcoBoost. 1 liter. Inline 3 1 liter engine. That's a tiny little engine. On my crossout build looks 30 seconds into raid. Alright, we'll go get that, it looks like there's not very many cars out here. So we'll go ahead and grab that, what is it? That Cadillac. I think, honestly, tiny engine for tiny European roads, yeah. We'll grab this one. We'll work on this bad boy. Estimated value. Okay. We're already gonna make $800 just from buying it. Take it to the garage. Let's get out of here. We don't have the ability to repair stuff yet, so we're just doing complete new everything swaps in our restorations. Let's see, it should be back out here. Oh yeah. We are missing a couple tires. We got the tire delete package. No, we got one tire. We got one door. Might as well take that off. Take off all this. It's all trashed anyways. Move that one. Assemble mode. No, not assemble mode. Normal mode. Interior. Interior disassemble. We only got a steering wheel to work with. We got no exhaust, no fuel pump. Whole lot of... yeah, there's just... there's absolutely zero exhaust on this thing. There's no rubber bushings. Oh my god, this thing is just gone. They sold us a frame, guys. That's all they sold us. Well, we got a bit of a fuse box left, which I'm gonna take out. As this is smoked. All right, now we got a nice empty engine bay. Oh, right. Let's move this out of the way. Let's do some interior cleaning. The interior is dirty. Alright, we cleaned up what we can. Move equipment. We'll be moving this car to... not the paint shop. I didn't mean to move it there. We're moving it to the car wash. And what will we be doing? Oh yeah. Go ahead and wash it. That is a good shade of rust, man. That's a good looking car. Ooh. Ain't that looking pretty. Alright, let's fix it up. Let's fix this frame. Currently, our body is at 1%, frame is at 8%, and that's the worst frame I think I've seen yet. We made a profit of $500 taking off all the body parts like that. But let's spend a little money to make some money. There you go. It's that easy, guys. That's how you end up with a pristine frame. Just weld some steel you find off of Temu onto it. All right, let's see. Let's strip it of everything. These ones. Small rubber bushing. Hi, Nogi. How's it going? You having a good day? Having a happy weekend? But guys, Father's Day is coming along. Be sure to wish your father a happy day. Happy Father's Day. Give him a gift. But you don't want to know about how's yours? Mine's going alright. I'm just playing a chill game. Is there an oil pan on that? No, there's not. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, these junkyard cars almost never have an oil pan. Oh, yeah. These rubber bushings. I hear some conflicting things sometimes when you compare these games together, like with the previous version. Some people prefer this game over 2018. Is this a car you got or a commission? This is a car that we pulled from the junkyard, so we own it. I stopped doing it. I stopped doing the jobs. It's just not worth it. I think the most money you get is from just flipping junkyard kill. Is it a sell? Yeah. We're gonna sell this one. Flipping the junkyard cars is how you make the big bucks in this game. We've got everything we need to be able to restore it fully. We're level 8. So now we're just doing complete strip down. We're removing everything. We're gonna buy new everything. Put new everything in this thing. Dang, there's not even a starter in this thing. Dude, we had one rubber bushing in this thing. That's funny. Okay. We don't even have a caliper on this side. Those pads are holding on by pure faith alone. Need workbench? You can repair some stuff. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet because I spent my my points on other stuff first. So we're just buying new parts. That's what we're doing at the moment. I've already done this a couple times to some other vehicles. It'll be alright. Just complete rebuilds of these older cars. The workbench is like the next thing I want to get though. Then we can worry about tuning and stuff after that. Alright, we can take this off. Steering rack. Take this gearbox off. Because this is basically no engine. Like, there's like no engine here. And I'm hoping with enough spare parts from these rebuilds that we're doing and holding on to the parts that we can wow, okay. Oh, there is still a piston in here. Yeah, we can do all that for the engine bay. That eventually we can make some junker cars for fun. You hyped for the next game? Yeah, we just played the demo earlier this stream. I'm pretty excited for it. There's some interesting changes that I'm happy to see. Some changes I'm not so happy to see. The There's some things where I think can be simplified a little more, but new cars, new stuff. I just don't want to rebuy the same DLCs for the same vehicles again for the third time. Like, I bought like the Dodge and Plymouth DLCs for 2018. Then I bought them again, the remastered ones for this game, and now I feel like I'm gonna have to buy those DLCs a third time for 2026. Co-op I can play with friends? Oh yeah, I'm really excited for that too. Just piston out, dude. The rings is probably the best part of that whole vehicle. Laughs at Paradox Games that you'll have to, sadly. Yeah, I know it has to do with licensing for the most part, you know. And I do like this game. It is just a shame to have to buy DLC so many times. All right, this car is empty. Parts 1%. We've lost money stripping all the parts out of it. Let's work on the body first. Let's work on the body first. Let's buy a full suite of everything. Is there anything I missed? Let's see. Front left door. Front headlight, bumper. Yeah, I think it's completely stripped. Okay. There's nothing more I could buy for this. So this is a Cadillac Coupe de Ville. Body shop. Oops. Whole new everything. Right body window. Trunk. Oops. Rear bumper. All right, let's see. We get some license plates on her. Let's buy some basic ones. Or maybe there's some cool ones. Maybe I should get some modded ones in here. Dang, look at Wyoming. It's a whole scenic route. There's a scenic thing. I see. India? Let me just get the generic one for now. This one's got a goose. If I stay long, would you mind if I choose a vehicle with the help of the rest of chat, of course? When we start working on another vehicle after this one, I think I want to work on the Ford F100 that we've got sitting around. See how much it costs us to make a supercharged engine from scratch. Am I send down? Sorry about that. My favorite con sold out tickets in 4 hours. I didn't get one. Oh, that stinks. What con were you thinking about going to? If you don't mind me asking. Is it like an anime con or like a game con or like a some sort of sci-fi convention? 100. Look at that. 6K. But I want to try it. We didn't try this last time. Let's move this to the paint shop. This car's factory color used to be pink. Factory color. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so pink. It's kind of classy though. Look at how pink it is. It just looks white to you. It's got a little coloration. Rather dark pink. Oh, I was just making a factory. I don't know if changing the factory condition. I know in the previous game there was an achievement for changing stuff to factory condition. That actually increased our profit by 1,000. That increased our profit by about 1,000. Shades of pink I just can't see. I just see white. I see. All right, time to do everything else. Let's make sure our shopping list is empty. Clear our list. Add that to shopping list. Start buying stuff. All right, let's see. Main shop. Two of these ones. Resonators. Front suspension cross member. Two of these knuckles. No, you must think switch to the fallen. Thank you. You were saying Halicon is a small Comic Con. Working on my truck earlier? Nice. How did it go? Need one of these radiators. Let me clear this list right now. We forgot to buy a fuel tank. Go ahead and put all these on. We had the exhaust delete package with our vehicle, so we needed to put that one back on. 3 stream streak. 3 is best 3 of all. Numberland. Number 3, brown lady. I didn't fix it, but I didn't make it worse either. You know what? That's just how we're gonna have to do sometimes, and that's pretty damn good. Straight pipes out the side. Amen. Amen to that one. Get one of these. Leaf springs. Fuel tank. Bum 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 bum. It's your buggle. Hi, Tenuous. How are you? New spring plate. Fuel pump. Leaf. I already know I'll need these. I already know I'll need those. We'll be through this before you know it. The worst part, again, is like the freaking rod caps on the engine. I wish, like I said, I wish I could just buy an entire built new engine. But even then, when we saw in the demo, the game is afraid to do that. I'm good in? Nice. I need to buy 2 of those. Why did I do that? Buy 2 of these. I know it would save more on our margins if we just if we repaired a lot of these parts instead. But we just don't have them yet. We don't have the repair bench yet. Well, we don't have the skills for it. I'll worry about the tires last. And then we need small rubber bushing. Just buy like 10 of these. Just always have a surplus of these. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get really sad if 2026 does something like makes it so you have to do jobs in order to do like the main money making strat, because it's very clear that in 2021 the money making strat is to do stuff from flip junk cars. Like this makes money no matter what you do. You have to go out of your way to fuck up making money on 2021. Like seriously, because like every single junkyard car I've bought, I'm getting XP from flipping junkers sucks. Well, that's okay. That's all right. I think it would be more fulfilling if I could repair parts, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Let's see. Inner tie rods. We'll need other tie rods as well. Like, it would be nice to do mineral repairs and stuff to fix things. Because that's, that's what's practical. It's not like in real life you'd be able to just buy new everything for a vehicle this old, right? Two of those. We gotta buy the rest of that front shock absorber. Yeah, we still got some old ones. Inner tie rod. It's so nice parts instantly show up. Let's see. Strut. Let's strut mount. Spring. Front coil spring. Bum bum bum. Ventilated. Oh, we had a bunch of those already. Buy 2 of those. We already had one. Yeah. Don't need to buy more of those. Caliper. Ah, we almost forgot the cylinder. Oh, caliper. There we go. How dare you throw things at me? Two hubs. Alright, perfect. Now we should have all the parts to just build everything here. Slightly faster screwing. Redeem, throw something? How dare you? How dare you? Not throwing in slow-mo anymore? Yeah, we fixed it. Ventilated. Yeah, we've got some extras laying around, it seems. I think we got them from crates. I did not buy calipers! I didn't buy 2 of them! How dare you, cartoon splat. Wheel bearing. Alright, there we go. Let's take a look at our status so far. We've made 18k. Almost 19k on this as is. Professional, new suspension, exhaust, all that jazz. Just ready for an engine at any point. It's ready for an engine. We'll have to put tires on it though. Kind of surprised you Street Victoria. It seems like you're kind of brain scorcher. Transfer? It might be. It might honestly be something. People have recommended that game before. It's just I don't know. I'll get to it at some point. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do the upper arm. So to say, we need that one. Oops. Or any automation game. Power steering pump. Camshaft. Here's the dealio. I need to put the freaking crankshaft on before I can start putting cylinders in. Yeah, squish the bug? No! Why would you squish me? Put this oil filter on here while we can. Which piston rings do I use? These ones. Accessible from engine bay, of course. I'll have to go underneath it again at some point. Funny, look at it. What the? How dare you squish me? You villains. Engine head. Your arms for the squimsh? Simpson car? Is this the Simpsons car? Wait, is the Simpsons car pink? I can't remember what the Simpsons car looks like. I thought it was red. I haven't watched Simpsons in forever. Literal years. Carburetor, 4-barrel. Okay, can you guys explain to me why carburetors fail so often? Is it because they're exposed to fuel and they just rust up over time? Do they just eventually rust to nothingness? Is that what happens? It had a pink sedan and a red station wagon. Oh. All right, there's two of these. I think it was the more expensive one. That's the one that's the right one. Yeah, it is. Kind of finicky, especially since they're pressure operated analog computers, and any amount of fouling can change how they operate and throw them out of whack. Oh. Ethanol and modern fuel. Ethanol pulls moisture. Oh, I see. So people are putting modern fuel in their older carburetor cars, and it's causing issues. See, this is the issue. We have to go to the electronics shop just to get stuff. What is it? I needed an ignition coil B. To get an alternator. Ethanol hates carbs. That's why motorcycles swap to DFI even though they don't get the same benefit as different cars. I see. So they just corrode like crazy because we're The freaking government wants you to ruin your carburetor cars. Carbs are annoying to tune, but a proper tuned carb whoops fuel injector's ass. But yeah, the ethanol percentages cause damage to rubber components that leaves a gunky varnish in carbs. Oh, understood. And then the clips. The clips for... I might make a mod for this game. I might move where certain things go in the store. The radiator in. Power steering pump belt. Accessory belt. Alright, here comes the worst part of the engine. However many of those I need. Valve push rods. Bum 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 bum. I heard carburetors used to be pretty inexpensive. They used to be. But then as time went on, I guess, like, something I don't really understand about supply and demand, right? Usually when there's a lower demand for something, like let's say, for example, an older vehicle, you know, is no longer being made anymore, or numerous vehicles are no longer being made anymore, right? They'll, the parts for it, like, in that moment, the moment it becomes no longer... I don't understand. Carburetors are super... From what I saw, they used to be a lot less. But now they cost a lot of money. Like, if you needed a new carburetor. I keep looking at, listings on Facebook Marketplace of vehicles like, oh yeah, it needs carburetor work. And I just look, okay, well... if I was to get a new carburetor... How much would that cost me? And then some of those carburetors are like $850, right? That's like as much as the vehicle for a new one. I'm just like, damn, that's kind of crazy. But like, I don't imagine people are going out of their way if you're an older carburetor-based vehicle they're looking for it all the time. I imagine like the demand is kind of low. But maybe it's just my inexperience with the used, like the essentially classic car era, in 2026. So doing something like with classic cars in general, you'd think the demand for certain things are so low that most of the time it's not even being manufactured, or maybe it's just that the supply is so low that they can't help but charge crazy prices for it, or else they'll be out of stock. Right? Maybe that's the case. I don't know. Carb in a chainsaw or a weed eater? Cheap. 4-barrel carb for an old V8? Not cheap. Yeah. Specialty products? Specialty prices? Yeah. That's fair. Different carbs, different prices. Like for CVK 40s were used in KLRs and Harleys for decades, so it's cheap. Right. Probably still makes hella carbs, since carbs are fairly agnostic. component, they can make one and supply a lot of old vehicles. Oh. Like, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this. So you've got an intake, right? And this is the carburetor sitting on top, right? Is there, if you can make an airtight adapter to this intake, could you use any carburetor you find as long as it's got about the same footprint? You know, that isn't ridiculous to adapt to. Or is it, how finicky is it? Would you have, if you did something like that, would you have a check engine light all the time? Like, what, okay. I'm trying to understand the design, like, behind this, if we took this off, it's just a gap for air and fuel to travel, right? See people do that often? Okay, so that's something you could do. Reaches AFR? Yes. Okay. So it's probably easier with undersized or modified intake manifolds and stuff like that. Little place that bolts in the intake on one side and carb mounting? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I imagine you can just have like a little adapter plate. Like, you could pull like a generic carburetor that's about the same footprint and put it on just about anything. It's all about providing enough fuel and atomizing it, right? And that's, you know, that's when you start to do crazy math to figure out like the exact percentages and ratios and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But that's kind of cool that you can do that. Like, I imagine like that's something I might want to do, right? Like if something is too expensive on a project car, okay, well, I've pulled this carburetor that I think works out of some other car, that's got about the same footprint, then maybe I can make an adapter for it, right? You know what I mean? They put 8 motorcycle carbs to each cylinder, but fuck tuning that shit. You tune the carb after. Okay, so how does one tune a carb? So someone said it's a computer, right? There's a tiny computer in it, or is it learn CAD, drop an adapter, get it laser cut for 30 bucks? Yeah, exactly. I like CAD. I've done CAD before. It's a lot of fun. Let's clear this shopping list. Yes. No? Why are you sweet? No. No as in like when I asked if it's like a tiny computer. Someone's earlier said tiny computer. I didn't think there was any computer parts on a carburetor. But maybe there are some that are kind of like in between. From my understanding, a lot of older vehicles just dump fuel into the engine bay. Carbs have holes. When the cylinder sucks into it, it pulls air out of the carb into a spray. Different size holes based on the throttle position and amount of air pulled by engine. Alright, this engine is rebuilt, by the way. Oh yeah, we need spark plugs. Can't forget our spark. We rebuilt the worst part of the engine. No computer, okay. Niche carbs have electronics. So something I saw, I like to refer to this guy's video a lot because I like his content a lot. If you've watched Ronald Finger and you watched him modernize his Datsun, I don't think it has a typical... Yeah, it doesn't have a carburetor like this one. It uses like, He switches it to a more modern fuel system that's more efficient. I love that dude's videos. Yeah, his videos are so good. I've watched like almost hello car guys, please forgive my very basic explanation of carb. No, that's fine. That's entirely fine. You can dump things down for me, or you can go crazy on me. Either one. I'll try my best to keep up. Get this fuse box while we're here. Look at all these relays. Relay small, 3. Imagine paying $27 for 3 fuses. Good God. This is essentially how VTech works in a Honda. After a certain RPM, the oil pressure raises to lock out the pins in smaller cams and moves to bigger cams. Then starts to throw out more fuel at the engine. My Type R has an active MPG counter. You can see it go from 30 MPG to 3. I see. Yeah. I'm really thankful you guys are teaching me a lot of car things, because it's just like I wasn't really shown car stuff at all. My dad's not really into cars. I mean, maybe he used to be. I don't know. But it's not something he would teach me. I don't know. There's a lot of things I wanted my dad to teach me and he just didn't. Like, I had to go hunting by myself because he gave me some tips and stuff, but I had to essentially learn how to hunt by myself. I forgot to buy that. All right, let's see. Brake fluid. Hi, Matthew. Put some radiator fluid in here. That's Car Mechanic Simulator 2. It's a relaxing game. Yeah, this is a pretty chill game. I like it a lot. I was not very familiar with cars. I had to learn on my own. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through right now, because I have an interest in them, but then it's not really it's not something my dad's willing to teach me, or what. I mean, now he's so old. It's just like I just don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, the bottom of the engine is not done. Smarter Every Day once made a video on how a carb works by building his own simple as possible carb. And so many people complained about how much he left out of the design that he ended up taking a tour of the Hall factory and got a look at a really advanced carb, and how it's a good job of explaining why I refer to carbs as computers, even if they're not typical electronic digital computer you think of. You hear the word computer, they're analog mechanical computers. Oh, I see. What's what I learned from the magazines of breaking my knuckles? Video games feels like a cheat code now. I mean, this isn't like 100% accurate. Let's be honest. Things are generalized, is smeared over a little bit. Just to make things easier to explain. The details are a little lost. On games like this, but I really like watching restoration videos. I've always been big on restoration videos, that at one point I considered having my own lathe. I would love to have like a machine shop to just do things and just like mess around with things. If I didn't have to pay bills and eat food and sleep, I would just like tinker with things all day and make my brain tingle the whole time. You know what I mean? This game doesn't make you scrape off old pan gaskets with a razor blade. Oh yeah. Lightning carbs are #1 for motorcycles. Insanely good. I have more power, better performance, and better fuel economy. Ooh. Electron Love. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with the major brands of individual parts and stuff. Like it seems like there's a huge like you could deep dive on brands for every individual part of a vehicle, for every particular make and model of a vehicle, which is kind of crazy. I guess I had a bunch of rod caps already and I just bought some I didn't need. There's a rod cap. Oil pan. This game makes clutches seem so simple. They are not simple. They do not seem simple when you look at when you start thinking about them in real life. Watch my mechanics. Yes, I do. I love watching his video. I've used to play some of his videos on stream when I would be AFK. I love my mechanics. And he also did that one oh dude, this is what I mean. Starters should not be in the electronics section. You should be able to buy a starter for your vehicle. For your drive shaft. Dude, drive shafts, like, this basically comes down to the fitment at the end and in front of them, but like for the most part, are they about the same? In construction, it seems like they adjust depending on how long you need them to be. You see how there's like a space here, or it seems like it's kind of longer? I wonder if like vehicle manufacturers just like give some rough specifications for what kind of drive shaft they have, and there's like drive shaft manufacturers have a have like some general ones that just fit, you know. I don't imagine they design a rear drive shaft for every single vehicle that exists, you know. There's definitely some reusability, right? Most do not adjust. Oh. Seat 3, leather D. Bench DeVille rear. Rim DeVille. Okay, we're almost done. 49K. Making his own drive shaft. That does sound really cool. Let's do interior DeVille. Isn't it DeVille rear? Bench DeVille rear, steering wheel DeVille, seat 3. Seat 3. Interior. There you go. Interior is 100%. Parts isn't. It just needs tires. Then it'll be done. We got condition bonus before is wow, 10,000 just from the condition. Yeah, we just need to buy rims. Let's see. 205 90R 15. Let me 205 90R 15. They want vintage tire wall A. So get the rims first. DeVille. Size 15, ET0. Tire shop. And they said vintage tire wall A. Lyrian, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing, man? Why was it so that way they can be made of thin steel or aluminum and the carbide inside for sound reduction? Ooh. Let's see. See, I like this mini game more. What were you streaming? Right, we got a full set of tires. Wait. Yeah, they only use one tire size. Okay. One of the vehicles we had two different tire sizes, and that was kind of scary. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, beep. My headphones need to change batteries soon. Yeah, it's yelling at me. Car status 100% in everything. 60K. 60K profit if we sell this thing right now. Hold on, let me swap the battery in my headset. It's beeping at me. It's angry at me. I can't hear anything. Farmcraft 101? Tell me about it. Tell me about Farmcraft 101. What do they do? Do they fix up old tractors and stuff? Take this to test path real quick. Wheel alignment. Guy named John fixes and builds all sorts of stuff. Ooh. There you go. 75-pound excavator named Marge to a DI hydro system powered by his pond. Ooh, okay. This vehicle is done, guys. Nice. Let's move it outside. Bug jump scare. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello. What was y'all playing? What were y'all playing? Alright, this vehicle's fixed. Back in my cat became bug. Look at that, guys. All pretty and beautiful now. Very hot bug too. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Let's go to the test track with it. Oh. There you go. And give the bug pat. I would love to have a head pat redeem at some point. I just saw the simplest head pat way. All the tutorials I saw to get head pats involved like 3 other applications to start at the beginning of stream, and I was like, oh man, I don't want like another 3 things. I mean, just to have open in the background all the time, all stream. Well, then again, my computer is a lot better now, so maybe I can explore that more. But look at that. We've finished fixing up this old Cadillac Coupe de Ville with the single carb engine. I think we're good to sell her. We're good to sell her. Say, you guys happy with this one? I think we're good to sell her now. And get some big money. Big money, mucha moolah. To redeem, or is this an overlay of a pet on your OBS? Oh. I guess I could. Could do that. Man, that does sound a lot simpler. Or maybe there's like VTube Studio ones as well, where like you activate an item. Right. But then they required like some other stuff to be open, I think. I can't remember. Alright, let's sell this car. We have 77K. Nice. All right, let's see. Let's check our shopping list. Clear this one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build ourselves an engine. Create a new engine. There's all kinds of engines to choose from. Hi, Liren. How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Is the Stream Elements closing down soon? I think they've been purchased by another company. Emmy Hellcat. The supercharged engine. I think that's what I'm looking for. There are some other options here, though. 380 horsepower. 720 Nm. There's also this Hemi engine. And the Hemi 6-pack. Which got more horses. Which do you think matters more? I think the supercharged one would be the most fun. Wait, you have 4 arms? I do. I do. It's hard to see them all, though. I agree. Alright, let's bring in our, before we build an engine, let's bring in our project vehicle. Let's, I think I go to the map. Parking, Ford F100. Move to garage. 4 cup of drink at once? Yes. It also means 4 burgers at once. Look at this thing. It's got an engine. Most of one. What you said? I said 4 burgers at once. I can have so much burger. Don't you love Borgwar? Much Borgwar. Wow, that looks fantastic. Oh my god. Me cow? Oh, I didn't know you were a cow. I'm sorry. No Borgwar then. Clean up the interior. Move the car to car lift A. Alright, we're gonna strip her down. And take off everything. Let's sit down. Interior. Here, disassemble. You only got the 1 seat. Is that really all there is to take off of this thing? No, we can take this off. These rear fenders. Tail light. This is just body. Door. Let's take everything off of it. Dude, there is no exhaust on this car. There's another car we just had no exhaust on. Oh, this thing's in rough shape. All these screws are stuck. All the screws are stuck, man. bum, 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 bum. So Lyrian, what were you playing? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Bum, 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 bum. Off-road tires. Someone was off-roading in this thing? That's the crustiest tire ever. It just comes undone that easy. So we're done a finished demo of Iron Nest. Tried drones sector, another demo. I was gonna farm sim, but I had so many issues and crashed the stream. I just had to end after 3 hours. I see. I'm sorry you had issues with your net, with your internet. That stinks. I was having internet issues for a long while. I had to change ISPs entirely. Internet problems suck. Farm sim is fun though. I'm now resetting my windows. I see. Okay. What did you just throw at me, Curry? Iron Nest to be a good game? I don't know what Iron Nest is. I'll have to look into it. Worst internet company is Comcast, 100%. Nest made of iron. I really wish internet companies didn't scam the entire U.S. government out of with a loophole where they didn't have to do the service that they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Dude, identify that it's just my PC that's the problem, not my internet. Oh, I see. Think massive twin barrel turret on 4 legs like spider. That's artillery. Whoa, that's cool. Take all these rubber bushings out. Sound design for Iron Nest is I'm gonna have to look into it now. Alright guys, so we're gonna be rebuilding this Ford F100 for ourselves. Do we actually want a supercharged engine, or should we go with like a muscle car, like the Hemi engine? I don't know. I don't know what engine we should put in here. We can put whatever tires we want on it ourselves. We can paint it whatever color. I might just make it the factory color. This thing's demolished. Camera engine would be epic. What is the camera engine? I think 1K watching on Twitch. Well rated for a demo. Only just came out as Hemo for Next Fest. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check it out then. I'm gonna have to look at it. Iron Nest. At 351, all these bolts are stuck on this thing. We really got this thing in piss poor condition. Can't be petted. PC resetting right now. Oh. Let's see. Wheel bearing. It's been so long since I've played Car Mechanic. Oh, 2019. Yeah. I've got it like when this game when the 2018 version went free on Steam, I just got like a fixation for this game. And it reactivated my fixation with Sims in general. Because I like to play sim games. Because I was playing Farm Sim earlier this week too. Some of this is completely demolished. Steering rack. Alright, let's take this gearbox off. Would you consider Factorio a sim game? Yeah. These relays are probably no good. They look burnt. Alright, instead of disassembling the entire engine, we've got this thing. Just rip the whole engine out. Oh, drain the oil first. God damn it. Wait, that's the first time I've seen a junker car still have its oil pan and oil in it. Whoa. That's insane. What's it look like? Oh, it had like no oil in it. So it had just a little bit. You know, Macca's starting to feel better. Ah, I see. Yeah, Macca's is McDonald's. All right, we just pulled that whole engine out. All right, that's a completely stripped car. Frame, interior. Frame is actually okay. It's already its current color. Let's fix her up. Look at that! Already looking leagues better. Body shop. Assemble mode. Windshield. Let's see. Looking pretty good so far. Rear tail light. Okay. All the tail lights, we're gonna have to paint it, but it's looking pretty good. Let's go to license plate shop. standard one. Down here. That doesn't look right, but okay. That looks covered. Okay. Realistic welding action, I need to know. Did you just take a manual transmission out of what Ford? This is a Ford F100. I took the gearbox off, and then once you take the gearbox off, you can take the whole engine out with the engine crane. Let's move this to the paint shop. Paint type, solid, metallic, pearl, matte. When have we made it yellow? Chrome? Chameleon? What? I kind of want to make it yellow. What if we made it yellow, guys? I mean, there's also the factory color. Metallic yellow. Pearl. Piss truck, piss truck. It's a banana. I mean, I could just make it the factory color. This is what the factory color looks like. It's like a baby blue. Matte gray like an old lead sled. Let's see what that looks like. Whoa. That looks kind of ominous. I kind of like matte black. I mean, white looks good too. Do they have a minty green? Look at how that green looks. And Mountain Dew Baja Blast. You want the Mountain Dew Baja Blast truck? Lead chrome. Candy apple. Not blue enough for Baja Blast? Really? Baja Blast is kind of green blue. This is like Powerade. It's a teal color. I thought it had more green to it. Go greener to get Baja? Now we're getting into like Monster Energy logo color. Oh, there's a matte chameleon. This is Powerade. Yellow. Glossy yellow. That's what like all the parade like vehicles look like. Solid is just normal. I mean, this kind of muted blue doesn't look bad either. Oh, I could look at this all day. pearl. I don't really understand what pearl is. Pearlescent? I see. This almost makes it look fuzzy. Mac Chameleon. I think I'll just go with the factory colors. You guys okay with factory colors? This baby blue? Kind of a cornflower look to it. Let me take a sip of coffee. I like that it's on bricks right now. Or listen to that looked blue or even dark purple, depending on how you viewed it. Oh. I think most trucks this period were just solid one color. I think I'm just gonna go with solid yellow. I like yellow. Or even orange. But yellow, I'm feeling yellow right now. I just don't know. Well, maybe, I don't know. I kind of like this matte chameleon. But maybe in a cooler color. Like if I did factory color, but did it matte chameleon? Look at that. Look at how it glows. It's got like purple to it. But solid is just what an old truck would have had. This is just area appropriate. Reset color. This is what it currently looks like. Very clearly needs to be repainted. Factory color. Wait, there's like the top here. Do you see how the middle here? It has like a stripe. Oh, okay. Now it's reset. Think of your silly jade beetles. Oh. I think I'm just gonna go with solid blue, guys. I'm just gonna make a factory. It's the soul of the car. That's how it came out of the factory. It's the soul of the car. I just made it not glossy anymore. I just made it solid. Look at it. Look at it. Alright, let's move to engine lift A. Let's do all the suspension work. And then we'll go work on that engine. I want you guys... I'm gonna take a look at the engines real quick. All the engines we're interested in. Well, let me... I think I can look at the vehicle and it'll show us what engines we can put in it. We could put... the 440 Hemi 6-pack. 440 Hemi Magnum. 426 Hemi. 429 CJR. I don't know what that is. Dual carb. There's a dual 351 W dual carb supercharged. Cobra Jet Race? That's a thing? 429? Oh. What does that even look like? What do you guys think you would want? Cobra Jet is a Ford engine. So here we are. Valve overhead, small block dual carb. There's the dual carb supercharged. Single carb. All right, here's our Cobra Jet Race. But then there's also the Hemi Magnum and the Hemi 6-pack. It looks like the Hemi 6-pack. I like boxer engines. The Hemi and the Ford are Dodge engines. I see. So you want to? We should put a Ford engine in it then. So you think this race engine, the Cobra Jet Race, is what we should go for? I think it makes sense to put a Ford engine in it. The 289, 29351. Okay. Windsor. Oh. I think blue, when I see a blue engine, I think of Ford. 289. I don't know if we could put that one in there. Oh, we can put the 289. 429 is a 7-liter engine. Oh, do we want it to rip? Do we want it to be crazy? Do we want it to be a crazy engine? Liter 61 cubic inches. $200 horses. Need a 632 in that thing. Hypo Race M. That's a 289. I don't know if this one fits in this car though. Do those fit in that car? I mean, we can fit the big engine in there. We might as well go with Anyone would be close to factory appropriate? I don't know much about Fords. I'm much more of a Chevy than Pontiac man. Ah, I see. I think I want to put this in it. I mean, 601 and 11 torque. But then there's also this thing. This is like a general V8. This is supercharged. Doesn't it would be awesome to have a Cobra Jet? It even would fit in the engine. It says it fits. So we'll do the Cobra Jet then. Oh, $3,000 for that engine block by itself. I can't even spell backwards. Let's spell this backwards ass game that can't even spell Matt right. Yeah, we're gonna do the suspension work first. I won't even put the exhaust in. We're just gonna do all the suspension. Let's start with the rear. Brand new fuel tank. Two leaf strings. Small rubber bushing. I'm not gonna put the exhaust in yet because the final parts at the end might change depending on what engine I put into it. Drum brakes. Two of these. Two leaf spring. Two of these plates. And four of these. Because we already know we're gonna need them. I wonder, how do car shops react to when you've got custom work on your vehicle? Like, do they like, because, okay, they can't, they just know they can't go off of like OEM stuff anymore, right? They can't go off the manuals anymore because your vehicle is a weirdo, right? I'm just trying to think, like, with Junkyard Digs, they put a boat engine in a truck. And I'm just trying to think, like, what would they do? What, like, if you took that to the repair shop, what would they say? You know what I mean? Like, what's the game plan here? Can you say shock absorber like you're a Metal Slug announcer? Oh, I don't know exactly what the intonation is. Shock absorber. Absorber. Singing as a floor mechanic depends on what shop you take it to, the custom was installed, how they were installed, and if they were late to the work being performed. Like a 2-stroke outboard engine? It was like a I'd have to look at the video again. It looked like an 8-cylinder engine. Okay, I'm not installing wheels on you just yet. So, Cube, what is a boxer engine? What does a boxer engine mean? Is that like a kind of a brand? I just don't know. I'm actually really afraid to see what happens if I install, like, if I install the engine too late. I don't know how the front suspension will change. I'm gonna actually go ahead and work on the engine. Boats have car engines that are just slightly beefed up to handle the constant RPMs a boat will run. Right. Like if you brought in a lower car for engine work, whatever. Tire rotation might get cussed out. Wheel alignment, you're gonna get cussed a lot and charged extra. Box engines are like the Subaru. Of course, they're called... That's like a flat or horizontal. Imagine if you took the two bays of V engine and folded them down so that they were flat. That's a boxer engine. Oh, I see. So we're gonna go ahead and make this super engine. All right, let's see. Alternator bracket, power steering pump, fuel filter, bank shaft, camshaft. Alternator classic. Cam gear. Timing chain. Probably the more expensive one again. Yeah. Look at this big blue engine. Would have had manual steering from the factory. Oh, yeah, you were talking about the oh yeah, I watched your video earlier. Practical bacon patches. Yeah, thank you for sending me a video on how to check my brakes. And front drum brakes. Oh. Was it useful to you? I mean, it's informative. It's just that I think I have to take my entire wheel off to look at my calipers and drums and stuff. Well, the video was only for calipers. I'd have to take my whole wheel off, which I don't have a jack and stuff for, unfortunately. But it is informative, and those gauges do seem really helpful. At some point, I probably will. Once I have more tools, I don't want to spend a bunch of money on tools right now. I'll be able to check them. But overall, just going off of what we talked about last time with my brakes, I haven't heard like any weird sounds from them or anything. And the fluid level seems like the same as I left it from before. So I think we're okay, but I might still take it to the shop just to see, just so you know they can look at it. What do you think? Because I don't want to worry anyone, you know what I mean? I may have asked the other day, but do you have any idea how many miles it's been since the front brakes were replaced? I'd have to check the paperwork. I could have sworn brakes were done at some points within the vehicle's time. Because it used to be like a vehicle, like a fleet vehicle, right? And it was well maintained when it was with that. And then when the previous owner only had it for about 10, 15K miles. The previous owner didn't have it for that long. Honestly, the previous owner got it as like the same reason why kind of I'm interested in project cars is just something to work on, to learn things. I think you said it had about 100K miles on it. It's got less than that. A little less than that. Look at this giant intake on this thing. Flywheel. Touch friction disc. Clutch pressure plate. I wonder what kind of things the car bros in Pippa's chat were telling her when she was playing this game. I feel like they gave her a hard time. I'm going to find a well-reviewed, locally owned mechanic shop and call them and ask how much a brake inspection costs. Maybe call your local parts stores for recommendations for a good local shop. Well, there's a car shop near me where one of the mechanics has the same exact car I have. So it's just like, it feels like a good idea to ask them. Valve push ride. You're supposed to give Pippa a hard time? That's what she's there for? I see. Pipkin Pippa. Pipkin Pippa. Can you fix my ATV? It's broken. What did you do, Seki? What did you do? Oh, don't I have a bunch of rocker arms already? No, I don't. Oops. Break-in section couldn't cost more than $20 or $30 to provide detailed information like current rotor thickness, discard thickness, how thin a rotor can be before it requires replacement. Oh. Yeah, it's important to find a reputable shop because I'm pretty sure one of these shops nearby just outright lies about what's wrong with your car and makes things worse so that you can come in and repair it again. I had hold on, before I see the name of a store, let me make sure it's not like a local thing. Hold on, let me make sure. I'm just checking. Dude, I hate this. Right, okay. Alright, so I had a problem with, well, apparently. It seemed fine to me. If you're under 200,000 miles and you don't drive for like a lunatic or slam hard your brakes, your rear drum brakes should be fine. Yeah. I am supposedly when they were working on other stuff for me, I can't remember what they're working on. This car shop near me had noticed that there was something wrong with my cable shifter. They claim that they were like, oh, it's so good you had us repair it because the cable was actually frayed and about to break or something, and I wouldn't have been able to shift the gears anymore. So they replaced it, right? And they cost me a lot of money for them to replace it. And when they replaced it, sometimes I just couldn't, depending on the position of the wheel, it became really hard to shift gears. Like, not shift gears, change, well, yeah, change from like, from park to drive, you know what I mean? And the like, just changing gears in general. And it's sometimes I had this really scary moment where full blown I just couldn't change my gears at all, like depending on the orientation of the wheel. And I'd have to change the wheel, like move like really wrestle with the wheel just so I could change gears. And that was really scary because I thought I was stranded at one point. I was like traveling at the time, and I couldn't what was it? I couldn't drive my car. And that was really frustrating to deal with. Because I don't even think it was legitimately a problem. Because honestly, I mean, I was a little suspicious of it because the previous owner had said that he had worked on it. And I was like, okay, maybe he did a bad job, right? Maybe the shop, you know, these are professionals, you know, that you're hiring. Maybe the professionals noticed something was really wrong with it. Like that it was botched or something. And that's what was my thought process. Like, okay, all right, then we'll fix it. And it wasn't until I took it to a different shop entirely, they were like, yeah, they installed it completely wrong, is what they told me. That it had to be replaced again because they installed it so wrong that it was getting damaged from being used. It would have worked better before being fixed, yeah. That really pissed me off. So we just don't go there anymore. I go to the shop that fixed my problem instead. And that happens to be the shop where one of the people has the exact same vehicle as me. So if anything, I sometimes ask for that. Last time I went there, well, last time Papa Buggy went there, he just asked for that person in particular to work on it. It's entirely possible for the first shop to tell the truth, but then fuck it up. Yeah, that can also have happened. I can't tell you how often I get in the boat when multiple places have worked on that boat and still not properly done the job. Yeah. Alright, let's clear this list right now. Alternator, ignition coil, ignition distributor, yeah. Electronic shop. Oh, then your legal rights to ask a shop to retain the old parts from the job and give them to you when you pick up the car. Maybe I should do that. Because then, if I had done that, then I could have seen if the cable was actually frayed. I could have seen if the cable was actually frayed. Because if it wasn't frayed, then I would have had questions. But I think they knew they were in a position where they knew they could, you know, kind of exploit things because, like, I was still really young at the time. I was younger, at least, and I didn't know anything about cars, didn't have as much interest in cars as I do now. And I was having Papa Buggy handle it for me. Core charges when doing that? Core charges. Look at this radiator fan. It's way different looking. What is this funky beat? Is this a really old style engine? This engine looks overbuilt. I mean, it's a racing engine. I don't understand. What's the design philosophy for a race engine? It's larger, but then why is this radiator fan so pitiful? Often send things like alternators back to get remanufactured. It'd be cool to learn how to fix something like an alternator. I offer all of the old parts and I'm done, especially on something big jobs, just so the customer can see what I've done. Certain parts can be rebuilt into new working parts, so manufacturers just will charge a fee to retailers who pass on the fee to customers, incentivize them to send the old parts to them so they can rebuild them. I see. Okay. All right, that's the engine. That's a brand new engine. All right, let's put this down. %. Whoa. All right, let's see. Did things change? Okay, the gearbox changed, which is to be expected. Okay, the front exhaust pipes stay the same, so maybe. Yeah, I just get the feeling some of these connecting parts that we see here, like the gearbox and the front exhaust and like this cross section, like these might change depending on what engine is in here. So that's why I installed that last. No, this gearbox is actually the same one we've been working on. Oh my god. I'm gonna come back here for a starter. I don't think we've ever gotten a single starter off of a off of a junker car yet. Rear drive shaft. Alright, let's see. We got our whole new engine in here. Yeah, certain parts to be able. Oh yeah. Alternator starters, steering racks, gearboxes, power steering pumps, engines, transmissions, AC pressures, actual electrical modules, batteries, and other parts usually have a core charge that either avoid paying by bringing your old part with you to the parts store, or get it refunded by returning the old part later. That's an automatic transmission? Why in the blue hell does it have a clutch? Oh, I don't know. Max speed modded ATV goes 90 miles per hour? Oh my god, Seki. That's crazy. This exhaust looks kind of weird. This exhaust looks weird, guys. This is an automatic? Oops. Okay, these look like the same parts. Yeah, it seems like the engine really is isolated. Like it'll have its own things. The exhaust is like an abominable amalgamation of block headers and manifolds. What? I don't know what that means. It just looks so like everything else. Look at the shape of it. The shape of it is weird. You know what I mean? It kind of looks like a deer antler. We need to buy more rubber bushings. Appreciate the Mongoloids that made this game have never seen a car, let alone touch one. They make stuff so they make stuff easier. I wish they were like super detailed on every vehicle, but they make stuff like stickly. They make stuff simplified just because like it would be crazy to have everything hyper duper detailed to every detail. Hello, Stickly, how are you? How are you? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing, boss man? Tired as frick. Oh man. Vintage story? Oh. We just put a race car engine in an old pickup truck. Can I get a cake Kona in chat? Oh, hell yeah. Cake Kona. Cake Kona, brother. Very redneck burnout of you. Brake caliper. Ah, I forgot the caliper. Piston. I always forget these. Wheel bearings. I hope you had a good stream, boss man. Thank you for raiding me. I'm Twitchy Buggy. I'm a velvet ant. Oh man. I'm just thinking of some funny moments. Funny moments I've seen on your stream before. I thought it was really funny, Stick, ages ago when you played Zomboid. And then the freaking trailer, like the car physics and the trailers on Zomboid are just like, they come alive and they try to kill you. I remember clipping that channel. Hell yeah, that was the thing. Those were really funny to me. And another funny clip that I remember was when you were playing that like a Resident Evil kind of game. And like, you know, the doors were like their own instance. You know, each room had like a little loading screen, right? Like it would fade to black and then you'd be in the room. And there was a zombie right at the entrance of the door and you just kept going in and out of the door and stabbing him in the back of the head. Like you just stab him once and immediately leave. And then did that over and over again until he was dead. Man, that's just so funny to me. So how did Vintage Story go, though? What did you build in Vintage Story? What it was called? Good Times. Yeah, I can't remember what that game was called either. It's a game that's like goes on a holiday sale. Like whenever it's spooky month, it goes on sale. Performance parts value. Nice Hun stuff. They build a forge finally though. Oh, you're like playing it with friends and I see. Okay. So we got this Ford F100 from the junkyard. I'm trying to figure out what this is. The factory size tire. I'm not sure what tires we could put on that. I would not play that game solo. That's fair. Oh yeah, a bunch in profit. Body value, perform. That's honestly something I haven't looked at. I haven't looked at the performance shop. I don't know what kind of performance parts we could put on there. There's all kind. Wow, I really don't know. Ignition coil. I guess we could look up the individual parts and then find performance versions of it. Whoa. Performance ignition wires. I don't understand how it works. Rubber jet motor needs some wide ass tires for traction. I see. Yeah, we're probably gonna do our own custom tires on this. Well, not custom tires, like not use factory ones. I mean, I'm just trying to think what would it be like? What would we do? So what did you hunt today, Stickly? Did you hunt a boar? So if we've got this freaking Cobra jet motor, Rim Basic 2. I don't know if that's right. Look at the mileage on this thing. We got a stalker blowout kind of event happening during our Vintage Story run. Sky got all funky and skeletal freak beasts started crawling out of everywhere. Really? That's kind of crazy. I don't know anything about performance tires. To save the goblins, we are strong skeletons. Performance ignition wires are usually thicker, 5 meters versus 7 meters, so they carry more electricity from a hotter ignition coil to ignite the fuel-air mixture better, especially with higher compression ratio of forced induction. Right, I'm gonna probably have to spend a whole bunch of time researching how the tuning works in this game. Killed a few bears too? Nice. And then we'll also need a dyno because, like, isn't it if we use performance parts on this, like the engine, like the computer won't be adjusted properly for it? But this is like an old car. You know what I mean? Like, does it have a computer to work that way? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, wait, we need to do other stuff first. Yeah, it would probably help if we had a radiator fuse box. All these reservoirs. Brake booster. Radiator. Battery. Yeah, we do have a fuse box. No, 100% analog, yeah. There's no wire from the ignition coil. The distributor, right? It's because they if this looked like an actual engine bay, it would be covered in wires. You know what I mean? Like it would have wires all over the place. Relay bay. How many? 4 of them. I'm passing out. Hope you have yourself a great stream. Yeah. Thank you for rating me, Stick. Thank you. Oh, I had some leftover big relays. Oh wait, no, we have a bunch that we need to put in. Alright, here we go. Hydrate? Okay. Wait, was that? Yeah, that was 100%. Okay. Hydrate. Let's see. If you do something like an engine swap, would you sometimes have to change fuses to different resistances and stuff? Because it's like, I mean, like, this engine has a, or could you use, I don't know. What all, like, I guess it depends on what kind of alternator you're using, right? If the alternator changes in an engine swap, Would it deliver the same amount of power to the vehicle it needs? Or would it be different and you might have to mess with things? I have no idea. In an old vehicle like this, wouldn't need to change fuses. Understood. There's some brake fluid in there. I'll use fuses for things like lights, radio, wipers. I see. Yeah, I know I work on really the older cars in this game more than anything. I know there are cars in this game that are electric. I know there are cars in this game that are, also have like, what is it? What am I thinking of? Have like computers attached to them that you can swap out. I don't even know if you can like program them or anything like that. Okay, well, now the engine bay. Oh, well, we need oil. Let's not forget an oil. All right, so our engine is in there. We just need tires. And I don't know what to do tires-wise. So, would we use the same rim? Two, 4, 5, 75, 16. 2, 4, 5, 75, R, 16. Bigger wheel if you can. Okay, so let's go to the rims. We got all kinds of fancy rims here. All kinds of fancy rims. Because we have the rims DLC. I kind of like these, what are these called? Dog ditches? But I feel like maybe this is like a racing one more. I don't know if I want to go racing. I just want to have a powerful engine. If anything, what if we put wheels on it for off-roading? Not that there's any off-roading portions in this game. Actually, I don't know if there is. Is there any off-roading? No, there isn't. In the previous game there was, but I never used it. I just want to grip the road. What did it typically use? Oh, we don't have a fuel pump. Off-road tire, rim basic 2. And we're missing some small rubber bushings. Oh, probably in the leaf springs. We're missing some things first. Let's fix those. There you go. Small rubber bushing. Fuel pump. What else did I forget on this thing? Tires, seat, oh, interior, okay. Something like this would probably use like a Krager SS 5-spoke wheel with fixed spokes or mag welds. Solid aluminum, but with 5 bean shape cutoffs on each wheels. Oh. Alright, let's see then. Let's open the shopping list, clear it. Rims. 5 spokes with bean shapes? Something like this? These are kind of bean shaped. More like, yeah. That's kind of close. Is it supposed to be thicker? Maybe this one? This one's got like rivets and stuff around it. Trying to find the actual name of the wheels I'm thinking of. Yeah, if you can find the name of them, I'll take a moment to look them up. And then I can look for a similar one. At the same time, pick a wheel you think looks good. And I guess I gotta figure out what kind of tire I want to put on it as well, right? Maybe a vintage race tire? Or maybe just normal vintage tires? They had off-roading tires on them. I don't know which one. There's no off-roading in this game, though. I mean, we've got a race. I feel like we should put vintage racing tires on it. If we've got a race car engine, we should put vintage race tire. So ones like these. The radials. Radial TA fire wheels. Because I don't want to have this engine and then be losing, like, not being able to move quickly just because of traction. Okay, so I'm thinking of slotted magwells and the cutouts look like kidney beans. Okay. Kidney beans. There's this one. These look like kidney beans, so there's only 3. Oh, ads started. I'll wait for the ads to stop. I'll wait for the ads to stop. Applebee's ad? Applebee's. So hello, subscribers. People who are subscribed and don't have advertisements. Welcome to the world of Twitchy. Welcome to the world of Bug. All right, we still got a minute left on ads. I think there's some close options here. Some pretty close on, like, there's this one down here in the bottom right. Oh, I'm covering up an entire section of them. Send the pic on Twitter. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look on Twitter. Let us see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Maybe they have those? Oh, those look really thick. Yeah, it is still going. We'll wait for it to end before we continue our search. We have all kinds of rims. So we have like 300 plus of them. I'm sure those ones specifically. Ever played anything like Path of Exile or Last Epoch? Yeah, I played Path of Exile. Haru, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. On here playing Path of Exile reminds me of Diablo 2. Oh. Some of these wheels look kind of close. Kind of. But I'm gonna try and find the exact... I mean, this one seems pretty good. But I'm gonna try and find the exact match. We got 300 rims here. So many pages of them. Rims DLC. Let's see. This one's kind of close. Not exactly, no. Where are you? I will find you. I will find you. Rim 34. There's some Porsche ones. I wonder. I hope they have it with all these different rims that they have. You would think that they have it. You would think that they would have it. Hi, Haru. Haru Tokei on YouTube. Rim Nova. This seems kind of close, but it's got this thing in the middle. This is kind of close, but it's got this thing in the middle. Oh, is this the end? What is Rim Nova? That's kind of close. I just don't know how I feel about the thing in the middle of it. What do you think? Before Rim 22A? Okay. Let's find it then. Was it over here? Modern Rim. Rim Retro. Page before 22A. I'm trying to remember. I have to find where 22A is. Oh, okay. 22A. Rim 22. Rim 211. Let's see, where is it? Oh, this one? Is this a good wheel? It looks nice. I like the look of that. Pretty similar to a cracker. Oh, okay. So what does the ET stand for? We have size 16. Skyrim up a cliff and are riding ATVs off of it. So you said to get larger wheels? So by the factory is R16. So would I need larger than that? Like, what would you go for? ET, not sure what it stands for. We can look it up. What does ET on tires mean? Car mechanic sim. Wheel offset? Oh, it determines how far the wheel sits inwards or sticks outward from the car's body. Go for a 17 or 18, but 20 would look decent too. Okay. I think I like 18. Alright, we'll try this. Rim 211. 4 of them, size 18. Okay. Tire shop. So I want vintage racing tires. We want size 18. What width would we go for? The width by default was 245. In the profile, the default profile was 75. Oh, it doesn't go up that high. We need wider tires, right? Can I like just go maximum? $275 at minimum? $315 if they have it? Okay. $315 if they have it. Profile is percentage of how wide the tire is. How wide do I want it? As wide as possible? How tall the sidewall is. I think if standard is 75, then maybe we should go 70. I have a calculator on my phone. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You have a calculator on your phone? I guess, if they're size 18, I'm trying to think, how much larger would the wheel be by that point? Okay. 50 would be 3% larger in diameter, so that's closer to factory. But still, you know, wider tires. Okay. So you think that would be good then? That sounds good. So fitment in the wheel well would be similar to factory with much wider tires and better wheels. Okay. Understood. That sounds good. We'll do that then. Those look nice. Let's balance one. Let's put one on there. Oh, wow, look at the, that looks a little huge. The fender is touching a little bit. I don't think the game translated it well. Look at how much the tire is sticking. That's funny. Yeah. It looks a little goofy. The game didn't stop us, so it's clearly intended. This is a funny car. Gigantic tires. Oh my god. I feel like we're straining the like the suspension. Like the suspension isn't meant to handle this. Like I feel like you would need a lot more work than just a tire swap. Rear wheels don't turn, it'll be fine. Oh my god. Thought about suggesting... But I was worried about the sidewall not being tall enough to see letters on the side. Oh. Do you can even see them on the back? Oh my god. Wait, look at how much profit there is on this thing. Oh my god. Right, we just need to do the interior now. They're so big they count as lift all on their own? Oh yeah. Alright, let's see. Leather D. So we get seat 3s. What is available in seat 3? We can go with the black leather. There's blue. There's fabric. Fabric breathes better, after all. Oh, this is leather. The two-tone leather. I mean, we've got blue on blue. What interior should we go for? I mean, a lot of these old interiors on these cars were red. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of red interior Ford truck. You know what I mean? Red leather seats. Doctor 15, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. I mean, black leather also looks just fine. The red is more valuable. Is there, can I put performance seats in, like, are there like special racing seats in here though? Can I put different seats in here entirely? I think I have to use seat 3. Because like, look at some of these seats. These like are like, what's a bucket seat? Like, explain what a bucket seat is to me. What is a safety seat for something you might be, or yeah, a racing seat? Look at the Jeep Willys. Are you just sliding around in the seat? Bucket seat has a raised bolstering to help hold you in place. Yeah. Is that an option I could put on this old Ford? The chain steering wheel. I think the tires are replaced. Alright, did she get bigger wheels or just chunk up on the tire? We went for, yeah, 245 70R 16 to 315 50R 18. I wish it showed, I mean, maybe we could just buy a bucket seat and just see if it lets us put it in. Is there a nice Ford one? Of sides. Every modern car seat you think of? Is there like a generic one? I feel like the branded stuff won't work. Like seat 7. Seat 7 looks like a racing one. Like, does that look right? Random other seats and other cars in this game? Okay. I think seat 7 looks pretty nice. Seat 8? Is there a fabric one? Let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this one to see if it works. Hey, it works! Hey, nice! Okay, we'll go with those then. Now we just need a steering wheel. It came with steering wheel 11. It's so tempting to get the chain one. Steering wheel 11, what the? I don't know if that looks right. Tire number lesson. The first number is the width of the tire in millimeters. Second number is the height of the sidewall represented by percentage of that width. Oh. And the last of it is the R is the diameter of the wheel. So I think it's 315 millimeters wide, about 12.5 inches with a sidewall of 6.25 inches. And a wheel diameter of 18 inches, meaning the overall height of the tire is about 30.5 inches. The sidewall is on both sides of the wall. Okay. What you like, Buggy? I mean, this Camaro one looks pretty nice. Steering wheel 3. Oh, this one looks nice. I like the look of this one. A chain wheel. This is kind of like a combination of the two because it's got like the spots in the middle. I like this one. Look at that thing. Look at this freaking thing. It is complete. 100% condition. It is worth 85k with that freaking race car engine in there. All right. We have to try it out. We have to try it out. Oh wait, we're not done. We're not done yet. Actually, we're not done yet. Unironically, we're not done. Move car. Test path. Wheel alignment. This is important, obviously. Headline adjustment. Did you put the fuel pump in it? Yeah, I did. There you go. Now we can go to the racetrack. Let's try it out. Oh shit. I wish I had a steering wheel. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit. Go, go, go. If Rip and Tear was a truck. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh! Oh no! Did we break it? Your car is invincible in this mode? Okay. It turns so wildly. Ooh. I'm so bad at driving, as you can see. So much torque, the chassis twisted. This thing coming off the line. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, you know, that was intended. How did that just happen? Handling characteristics are a bit different. Let's do a barrel roll. A little bit faster. It's like the entire rear of the vehicle just wants to swing out from underneath me all the time. Is what it feels like. Didn't go crazy that time. What do you expect from an engine that's not just a Cobra, but also a jet? It's funny. That's so funny that we can do this. And then we can make it even better with performance tuning. And then you can take stuff to the dyno and stuff. I think that'll be objective for next stream. Next time we stream this game. Is to put performance parts in here. We got the engine, we just need like the performance exhausts and intakes and stuff like that now, right? The lap improvement over 10 seconds? Yeah, that's just, it just required not crashing. It just required not crashing. Oh, that one was even closer. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy powerful. I think now... And yeah, obviously I flipped it, but it's not damaged, right? I think now... I could take this to... the speed track. Top speed 240 kilometers per hour. Let me set this to metric real quick. Let me set the game to metric real quick. I mean Imperial. Set it to Imperial. I didn't mean to say metric. I'm also gonna... I want you guys to see, like, the speed on the vehicle, so I'm gonna disable the model for a second. If that's okay. Oh, Twitchy, look at the image I sent? Okay, I'll take a look. Let's see. I meant to say Imperial. What did you do, Seki? What did you do, Hunter? Oh my god. Imperial? Use customary? Is that... So we have a 343 horsepower. Oh, this is, oh, that's factory. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. We're going so fast. We're so freaking fast. Whoa. We're invincible. Can we get Macas? Yeah, sure. Just take the car engine, the race car engine pickup truck to Macas. Risk it for the biscuit. So let's see how long it takes to get going though. So we're at 0. How long does it take to get to 60? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. It took about 6 Mississippi. Those are kind of fast Mississippis, though. Was that good? I like it. I like our freaking super powerful our super powerful truck. It's beautiful. Look at that thing. 148 miles per hour in a 1954 F100 with stock style suspension is probably terrifying. Yeah, that's true. A secret tunnel through the mountain? Okay. Alright. I'm happy with this one. I'm glad we made it come to life. We saved this Ford F100 XL from the junkyard. And now it lives again as a as an actual death trap. If I'm going to drive a dangerous vehicle, I wanted to feel dangerous. I wanted to feel safe. There's nothing more we can do to it. It's 100% condition on everything. We could always repaint it if we wanted it to. Wanted to, though. Wait, the mileage changed on it. Wasn't the mileage like over 200 something? The mileage was like 200 something, wasn't it? Or was the mileage always low? Oh, right. Right. It was in KM instead of... Right. That's actually not too bad, then. I'd drive that. It was a kilometer... You're right. Really seem more likely to die from blunt force trauma instead of tetanus? That's so cool. That's so lovely to look at. So to open that and look inside. I like the little... Imagine there's a battery tray there. Whatever you got in here, with no freaking things for your... to strap things down, is gonna go flying out of it. Alright, we're keeping this one, by the way. So, you're gonna go to parking. I wonder, can we actually go to parking, though? Go to alley. Watch roadkill. Show car. Ooh. Car preview? Oh. I see. This is how they did parking. Parking used to literally just be a parking garage that you could go to and just walk around in. But now they have it so it's like a storage area and you just park entire vehicles in it. Where are we? Look at all the palm trees. This is pretty. Where are we? I hear the ocean. Is this Florida? I like how they did this. Near Cali, maybe? Park car? That's cool. So is there more than one alley? That's how you look at your cars, then. That's like the closest thing to a showroom. South California is great for cars, terrible for everything else. Yeah. Alley 2. Okay, there's a second alley. Alright. Well, I'm not done playing this game. That was an objective of ours. Since 2018, we wanted to get an they called the Smith 1500 in 2018, but they've made it the Salem 1500 in this game, but we all know it's a Ford F100, like an old one. And I've got a mod that changes them to the real names of the vehicles. I don't know if XL is the right designation for the V8 version. Typically that old Ford, at least in this game, would come with the inline 6 engine that I love so much. An objective I have now, as I continue to play this game, is to, of course, I want to unlock everything. I want to unlock the dyno. I want to do tuning and stuff like that. But I also want to have a collection of all the Ford inline 6 engines cars. So all the F-Mill cars, and then another pickup truck like that one, except with the inline 6. I just want to have them. And I want to do crazy things to them. I want to make a junker car, with as little condition as possible as well. That's why I've been keeping all my spare parts. Which is why I'm kind of bummed out that there's a limited inventory in 2016. I mean 2026 demo. Because it's like, I like to keep my spare parts just so I can make the piece of shit car one day. For fun. You know what I mean? Alright, I think we're in a position now, though. I'm gonna use the restroom. But then, once we come back, I'm going to pick up another junker car and we're gonna restore it. If we see anything we're interested in, like an F-Mill car, I'll go ahead and grab it and just hold on to it, and it'll be our restoration project for the next time we play. But we should probably restore another vehicle or two for money. Hydrate? Okay. Gonna make the inline 6 El Camino? Oh yeah, there is one of those in this game, and I would love to have one. I would love to have one in real life, to be honest with you. But I feel like I'm too afraid. Like, if I had an old classic car like that, right? The inline 6 was only manual. I feel like I would fuck up the transmission. Just learning how to use like how to drive manual. You know what I mean? Even if I'm extra careful, I feel like I would fuck it up somehow. Or make their own version called the Ranchero. No, you tear up the clutch? Yeah. I mean, is that like a simple replacement if, you know, someone's learning how to drive manual? Is it easy to repair the clutch? The transmission has to come out to replace the clutch. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's where that correlation came from. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. BRB, BRB. Hello. The clutch is meant to be worn out. You just want to avoid damaging your synchros. You damage a clutch by using it for too long or letting out with the revs too high. You damage synchros by shifting with the revs too low or forcing shifts without having the clutch fully pushed in. Not that much else you can break. Oh, okay. Why is the game not capturing? Does I need to be tabbed into it for it to capture? Oh, I do. Okay. You know what this means, fellas? We're going to the junkyard again. Is there any upgrades we want for the garage, though? Have we leveled up? We have a skill point. We could get more discount, though I think we're at the point where I want to start repairing stuff. 6 parts from Group A. After mystery case. Okay. That costs 5 skill points. Fast hands. Faster screwing. Eagle eye. Move faster. I think I want renovator. I want to start putting points in the renovator. Alright, we now have a renovator perk, which means we can now buy stuff. Oh. Paint shop level 2. Paint shop level 3. A second lifter. The dyno. A battery charger. Body repair station. Workbench. We can get these. Requires expansions. We have the garage expansion. So we can get stuff like the workbench, the brake lathe, and the repair table. Alright, good night, all the waifu references. Once the manufacturer level, you can make huge diesel rat rods in California if you want. Oh. Onboard diagnostic. Some of this stuff is really cheap. I feel like I should just grab it. I'm gonna buy all these. Brake lathe. Workbench. Body repair station. Oh, it's all in here. Repair tables. Oh, okay, so this is still percentage based. Behind my head, let me hide VTube Studio for a second. There's percentages. I can fix these things. The chance is still really low. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna repair anything just yet because it's still super low. Here's the body parts. Okay, this requires a certain level of renovator, which I don't have. And then the brake lathe. Can I just fix these? Let me bring my VTube Studio. I taught myself how to drive manual in my 1995 V8 Firebird. Oh. Okay, so I think I have a pristine... Wow, I can just fix rotors. It takes a long time. But I can just restore these. Combination brake lathe. I should just have a bunch of these now. Turning rotors takes a while in real life too. So like these need a certain thickness, right? But if they're worn, like they're rusty from from weather, they still have plenty of material on them. They just need a level. They just need a level surface. So those are now 100% condition now, right? Yeah, Yeah, well, look at how many ventilated discs we have. Oh, we could also just sell them. Okay, the red ones are broken. Look, we have a bunch of pristine ones now. I mean, these red ones are broken. We could just sell. Or we get the salvaging pit for... Okay, well, that seems like pretty useful stuff. The garage expansion is filled out. Battery charger. I mean, that's probably worth getting. Tire tread gauge. Might as well. OBD. Low pressure meter. Okay, we've upgraded the garage some. Battery charger. Okay, so if I get any batteries off of junkyard cars, I can just get them from there. I wish I had a better renovator stat. But we'll get that over time. Eventually, we'll also want salvaging, which opens up this shipping container over here, where they literally just turn stuff into materials and like into money. It's better money than just selling. But I don't think I want to buy that just yet. We still need to save some money for our next project. Just a surface layer of rust can be quickly removed with a lathe. Yeah. Right. In real life, if they're too thin, they have big radial cracks or discolor from heat, they need to be discarded. Understood. And they get melted down and to turn into new ones. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the junkyard. Let's see what we can find in the junkyard. We still haven't even unlocked barn finds yet. Can you believe that? Alright, let's see what we can find. We can go to the junkyard and pull entire vehicles out of the junkyard. But we haven't figured out how to talk to people on Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace and go to their barn to see what they got hiding inside. Let's see. An old 70s Corvette. Probably very expensive. 9K, actually, not terrible. A lot of the engine is still there. Wow, what a ugly color. Wait, no, it's just... Huh? It looks purple here. I actually don't know if we'll be able to fully restore this one. Because I imagine a lot of this is really expensive. Yeah, it's got a really, really crazy suspension on it. Like, it's not an old car. For sure. Different color body panel, maybe? Oh. No, that's part of the frame. That's a different color. We'll take a look-see. That's kind of interesting. I'm not really a Corvette person. Maybe that's sacrilege. Oh, look at this thing. Chevy Nova. The Hemi 6-pack. That's an expensive engine to work on. But a lot of it is there. But then again, we're gonna end up swapping it anyways. We're gonna have a bunch of junker engines by the end of it. You know, once we get really further along in this playthrough. I had one of those. Till he died like in 2007. I see. What a nice engine bay. I wonder if it's entirely reasonable to just take all the old parts out of a car. Is that a van? I didn't realize they could work on vans. GMC Vendura. With the small block. Oh. We can have a whole van in the shop. That's pretty simple. This might be cheaper to work on. Fuse box is sideways. I heard vans are terrible to work on. But I would honestly love to have a van like this and turn it into like a something to sleep in, you know. Turn it into kind of like a camper. I don't see, that's the first time I've seen a van in the junkyard. Van life buggy until she can afford a house. That would be fun. Sorta not. Sorta kinda. All right, let's see. I think this is our option. I think this is what we're going. The Chevrolet Nova. Car version DRG. I don't know what that stands for. That is a really good engine. I think this is what we're gonna work on. Costs 7.8K. Estimated car value. We're actually losing money when we buy this. I think that's the first time I've seen that. The car value is actually... literally every single vehicle I've worked on so far has had a higher car value when you buy it than when you, like, when you buy it. Like, so immediately you make money just by buying a car and then selling it from the junkyard. Sounds like a challenge? Yeah, we'll be able to make money off of it, for sure. I'm just comparing it to this one. Oh. That one's the same way. Yeah. There's only 3 vehicles here. We'll ignore the van for now. I think we'll do a van at some point. But not right now. We need a project car to sell. And it's gonna be this one. Leave without parts. Yep. We can't even fix the majority of those parts anyways. Move the car to a car wash. No seats. Saves you from having to buy some. How about that? It is a beautiful shade of rust and rust. Oh, it's got... Whoa, look at the tires. The rear tires are so much larger. Alright, let's strip her naked. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that engine. I might put a cheaper engine in it to sell. Just to make it easier to sell. I don't... Because that engine might be expensive to make. To make from scratch. Is that sacrilege? It might be sacrilege. These are all messed up. Rubber bushing. Dodge engine and Nova's a Chevy, so sacrilege putting a 440 in a Nova. Alright, understood. We'll take this engine out, put it on the bin, save it for another day. I think I'll take my collection of old engines and then eventually just make a junker engine that might work. I don't know. And sway bar. I wish there were more engines in the game, to be honest, and more just various ones you can find. Oh, we didn't take the tire off. Probably helps to take the tire off before you start ripping out suspension. Drag slicks? Oh. L8 or V8 from the factory? Something like 305, 327, or 350? Oh, okay. A lot of these parts are smoked. Yeah, that's just bad condition. Oh my god, look at how many messed up bolts are on here. There you go. Slick tire B. This thing is in terrible condition. Wish penetrating oil worked like that in this game? Oh yeah. Dude, this look at this, it looks like a piece of fried chicken. That drum brake is in such bad shape. Oh my god, I didn't realize I got such a messed up vehicle. I thought the Ford F100 was bad. Some of the parts on this are just completely not usable. Like, a lot of parts on here are just not usable. When are they gonna show us pulling out the blowtorch to remove a stuck bolt? That is the real question. Can't be tight if it's liquid? True. Leaf spring. We'll level up just from doing restorations if we have to. I'm kind of happy we get to the restoration gameplay so early. It felt like literally not having access to the welder in 2018 until level 30 was like a nightmare. I hated that. This game fixed it. I hated that it took so long to just to get to just to be able to fix the frame. You would never be able to fully restore something until you were level 30, which was so annoying because that takes that's hours of gameplay. That's so long to make happen. All right, let's rip this engine out. I used to only play 18 in sandbox mode. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. How many engines do I have? I got this one, which I don't know the condition of at all. Got a couple engines just laying around. All right, take these off. The frame is bent. Dan the Sim Man, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Take these off. The car is now reduced to... Wow, that frame is 4%. The car is now reduced to nothing. It is worth $511. Alright, let's see what we can do. Wow, it's that easy. Found the best way to make money in this game? It's just flipping junkyard cars. That's what I'm doing right now. Let's see. We need a full... You don't even have to fully complete them. It's almost always profitable. That's the way I found. So what's you... Exactly. Or even if you don't want to complete... Yeah, you don't even have to fully complete them. You'll just always make money. Good night, Daniel. So let's see. This is a Chevrolet Nova. Chev. El Camino. Here's the Nova. Let's buy one of everything. I found that some of the quickest flips you can do is just putting brand new body panels on everything, cleaning the interior, putting new interior in. That takes no time at all. It's not like you're doing suspension work, right? And you can sell it like that, then and there, and it'll still make a pretty good chunk of change. Bodywork and engines are the moneymakers? Yeah. Also, painting seems to do a little, give you like, it'll cost 1,000 to do a paint job, but it'll give you an extra like a couple $100 worth of value if you make everything matching. So if you have the paint shop, it's not bad. The license plates. Car status. Intact frame, intact body. We just need to do the parts and interior. All right, let's move you to the paint shop. Why can't I move you? Am I still in a body assemble mode? Oh, yeah, there we go. Move the car. Paint shop. This is the factory color? What is with the gloss, man? I don't know if I like that. What if we did this instead? I think that looks pretty nice. A burnt orange. Yeah, I think that looks good. See, it added a couple extra. It added a couple extra $100 in value, making everything match. That looks nice. That is a nice looking car. Okay. We got no engine in here. We still have 22K. This should be enough to rebuild everything. And then there'll be an easy sell. I wonder, is there any parts we can repair? Actually, could we have fixed any body parts? No. On success, 60%. Let me try this. Oh. That's not too bad. Hey! Nice! We that's completely repaired. We don't have to buy one of those then. Oh, I broke it. These things are really cheap. I don't really need to even repair that. Easy. So we'll just have some parts left over. and just repair these leaf spring parts. Oh! Unless I messed them up. Soundtrack is literally the meme of construction worker gifts to EDM music. Yeah. Oh. And stuff is when stuff is higher condition, it's just easier to repair. I think I like this mini game more than how it was in 2018, where it was literally just use to spam a button and it's all percentage chance. Easy. Was that worth it? Maybe. There's a bunch of rod caps here. Let's check our shopping list. Okay, it's empty. Oh wait, no, we have one of these. We have a fixed one. Yay, we saved some money. We don't have to spend $600 on one. Nice. We have one of these? No, we don't. Fuel tank. We have one of those. Two of these. Resonators. Two of these. Front exhaust. Two shock absorbers. The 10% discount really saves us so much, man. It has helped us on our margins so much. I wonder how... I wish there was like a statistic that shows you exactly how much money you've saved from discounts alone. Because it's probably an obscene amount. Because there's so many parts on cars that are just like... You have to buy new ones, you know, in this game. I'm sure you could fix anything if you really wanted to. But like... For the average place to do a repair... Helps you 10%, obviously. Yeah, true. True. Two of these. Fuel pump. Obviously, you could fix anything if you really wanted to, but like... Is it worthwhile, you know? Most of the time, the answer is no. Drum brake shoes. I'm so used to this kind of Wait, we pulled some old drums off. Can we fix drums in the brake lane? No, it doesn't look like it. We can fix these though. Is it really only rotors on this thing? I mean, you can't do anything drums wise on this? Like, okay, drums need a certain thickness too, right? Something about fixing brake drums somewhere? Maybe it's another renovator thing we just don't have yet. I'm taking a look here. Brake calipers are on here. Brake drum cylinder. What about the drums themselves? Are drums just done for in this game? Maybe you need to buy it. Right. Repair table. Okay, that's another repair table. They put 2 in the here. All right. Break drum cylinder. Break shoes. I could have sworn you'd be able to fix shoes as well. Rubber bushing. Guess we need to buy like 10 of these again. Like, I wouldn't even mind, right? If the devs just made it so it's like, let's say they just didn't want to animate it and that's why it doesn't exist yet. I wouldn't even mind if they just used the same animation for for everything all the time. If they just made it so you could fix drums on that. You know what I mean? We made 5K so far. Oh yeah, the interior. Some brake shoes can be repaired. The friction material used to be riveted to the back of the brake shoes. Nowadays, it's usually glued to the backing plate. Oh. Let's clear our list now, because the rear of the vehicle is done. String rack, sway bar. How many bushings do we have? Oh, we've got 4. We'll have to buy more. Tie rod. 2 of these. Two of those. 2 of these. Rubber. Buy 10 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we'll be able to afford everything. Okay. I was a little worried that we wouldn't be able to afford the engine. Fixing the engine. Well, making one from scratch, but I think we'll be able to. I think when I worked on this engine before in 2018, it wasn't too expensive. Oops. Spring. Let's try it. Got 2 of those now. Two of these. Front wheel hubs. 2 of these. We have one of these ventilated. We have a bunch of these ventilated ones. New brake pads. Caliper. 2 of these. Until we can start fixing them. Bum, 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 bum. When I started working on car parts 15 years ago, brake shoes had core charges on them. What are core charges? Help me learn. Help me understand though. You feel old? Double wishbone. Did I assemble a bad front shock absorber? Oh, I never picked it off the thing. That's why. Where they charge you extra for not having the core old part like that? You were talking about earlier. Does it know about core charges? No, I don't. Friction material. Yeah, I don't know what core charges are. I'll have to look those up. Just like iron nest. That's another thing I gotta look up. I want to learn so many things. So when we were talking about crate engines earlier, right? Someone mentioned something about them being dry. They require a lot of lubrication, right? Like they need to be fixed up. We were telling you about alternators and starters having cores. Oh, I see. Okay. Do you have everything here? All right. We have to build an entire engine in here. Expensive. I have to do that from the... Dude, it's right there. I have to put it on the lift? Okay, fine. Fine. Piston with Conrad. Oh, I had an oil filter already. Main bearing cap. Buy 8 of these. 3 of these. Does anyone know in chat how to change the engine type you pull out of a junkyard car? I keep wanting to build a supercharged motor, but it keeps always taking me to a standard engine that came with the car. Change the engine type you pull out of a junkyard car. I'm kind of confused by the question. I'm sorry, but usually when you find so are you finding a supercharged engine in a junkyard car and you want to change it? The supercharged engine, it also depends on the I don't know how many engines are supercharged in this game, but I'm thinking of the V8 one, right? That's the one I saw the most in the previous games, right? You'll need to have, if you want to swap engines, you'll have to use an engine hoist and plug it in the engine separately. Yeah, but I want to change it to a V8 2-carb supercharged motor. Okay, so it came with a normal engine. So what I do, personally, is I build the engine here on the engine stand. So you would create a new engine, create the supercharged engine, then store it, like once you've built it. And then afterwards, what you need to have, you need to have everything taken off. Like, you can't have the gearbox attached. You can keep like the clutch and stuff attached, but like the engine needs to be not connected to the, like, you need to have the drive shaft off and the gearbox off. And sometimes also the starter. All those taken off. And then you can use the engine hoist to take out the old engine and then use the engine hoist to put in the new engine. Here, I'll show you real quick. Because I've got some old engines stored already that I had on the crate. So I'll take this out real quick. I'll take this one out real quick. So move car lift A. Pull out front exhaust pipe. Oh, I need to remove something first. Yeah, it'll tell you what you need to remove. Okay, it doesn't like these front exhaust pipes. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that will also conflict. So you pull that engine out, and let's say, okay, la-di-da, I'm building an engine, install, okay, this is the Hemi 6-pack I'm working on currently. So I can build this entire engine here, right? Okay, let's say it's done being built now. I click on the stands, take engine off from stands, come here. And even though it might be set to a different engine by default, you can come here and install the engine. And it just puts it in. And you just need to make sure the gearbox, exhaust, and crankshaft is off. Right? So we did an engine swap earlier. We put one of those race car engines in the F100 Ford truck. Oops. Let's see. Piston. Piston ring. Piston with Conrad. Song just straight up steals Sonic noises, confirming Sonic exists in the Car Mechanic Sim universe. True. These cylinder heads are expensive. And I'm sticking with the Yeah, I think we can afford. The more expensive parts have already been dealt with. We can probably afford to. Yeah, it was just a matter of how low the money's gonna get. Seki, thanks so much for the raid. Hi, baby. Hello. Downpipe. Oh. How did your stream go? Intake manifold 6-pack. Diamond Gamer Raid. Hello, hello. Carburetor Holly. Two of these. You're eepy? Are you gonna go to sleep? Don't eep. Stay awake. Stay awake and talk in my chat, Seki. Don't fall asleep. How many capybaras did you hunt in Hunter Call of the Wild? Valve push rides. Millions? I want to check out your stream. I want to see it. Just what kind of craziness you were doing. Oh yeah, you got these rocker arms that are all combined together. Just one big thing. Dude, the valve cover costs more than the entire intake. Are you kidding me? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. Let's see. Valve cover. The intake manifold literally costs like 200 credits. While the covers themselves cost like 400. Bum, 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 bum. 440 is a wedge head, not a Hemi? I don't even know what Hemi means. What exactly does that mean? Hemisphere? Is it like the shape of the intake at the top? MEDs? What the? Oh yeah, we never put that in. That's important. Timing chain. The more expensive one. No, for these ones, it's the cheaper one. They don't differentiate. They have the same name. The only thing that's different is the price. Shaped like a wedge instead of a hemispherical. Like a 426 Hemi. Oh. Water pump. Crankshaft pulley. Big old water pump. Alternator bracket. Just doing everything I can before they do the electrical because it's in a different store. Alright, there we go. Radiator C. I guess I'll go ahead and grab that one. Alright. Clear this list. Distributor, alternator classic, ignition coil. Oh, I forgot this power steering bracket. You can grab that real quick. Power steering pump. Side dome to increase compression. Then we also need spark plugs. Electronic shop. Alternator classic. Ignition coil B. Spark plugs. 8 of them. Rotor. Ignition distributor cap. Clip B. There you go. Accessory belt. Power steering pump belt. And a big old radiator fan that's super expensive. I remember in 2018 this thing's ridiculously expensive. I don't even think that goes down all the way. Alright, let's put the spark plugs in. Spark plug. Ignition coils. Coil wires. Alright, I think that's the whole engine. Yeah. Now there's just stuff from the bottom. It's so orange! It's the big Cheeto mobile! Downpipe. Flywheel. Clutch friction disc. Oh, I remember what I used to do. I used to literally just look up the word clutch in the shop and it would show everything I need. And I just buy one of each. That's what I did in 2018. That'll be a faster way to do that next time. Gearbox. Expensive. Starter is in the electronic shop, unfortunately. Rear drive shaft. Hey, easy mushroom. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Engine is complete. 33K on the restoration so far. Let's clear our shopping list again. Our steering, windshield wiper, battery, brake booster, fuse box. Battery. We don't ever get like a... I don't think I've ever gotten a battery from the junkyard. Honestly, I probably should go to the junkyard and just look around for batteries. Just so I can have like a bunch of them and then just recharge them. Clear this list again. Relay bay, relay medium for 3 of these. Use 50 amp. Been a while, cutie? It has been a while. Been forever and ever. Bum 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 bum. Fuse cover A. I'm vibing so hard right now. It's unreal. Nice. Hugs to you, my fave bug. Aw, yeah. How many pistons were first used in World War II fighter jet planes? Whoa. I got a sleeper agent wake up alert. What? Radiator. Seki has been activated. Where mechanic shops still get batteries dry and the electrolytes separately? What? Like they charge them there? Oh, the entire bottom of the engine is still... I thought the engine was done. I'm so dumb. Watch, I would have poured oil into this thing with no oil pan. Thank goodness we still have rod caps that I bought preemptively. Where's all the oil going? Well, that was not oil. That was like power steering fluid and stuff. A mixture of acid and water that goes inside a battery. Oh. Can you just swap it out? Could I take it? Should I take a battery to the car shop? The car shop and be like, can you refill my battery? Can you swap the liquid inside? I think the liquid in this one's gone bad. Isn't it lead? They're like all lead batteries. Lead acid batteries. Shop won't do it properly. Nah, I was just joking. That's headlight fluid, unfortunately. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, the fuel filter. That's important. All right, let's do the freaking thing. I went out of my way to repair these, then I forgot to do them. Freaking leaf spring plates. Lead acid, lithium ion, gel cell, and absorbent glass mat are your car battery types. Oh. I think I should get a good battery. My dad always gets really cheap batteries. Next time I get a car battery, I'm gonna get a really good one. C11 leather D. Doing well. Rim basic 1, rim basic 2, slick tire B. Huh? 2 different rim types? Factory rim. Okay, you're only getting rim basic 01 and slick tire Bs. Is there a seat in there already? Wait, what? Huh? This car only gets 1 seat? On purpose? What? Am I crazy? Wait, is that seriously how this works? It only gets 1 seat? The only thing left to replace are tires. Chevrolet Nova DRG for drag? So I guess they remove the other seats to reduce the weight? Oh. That's crazy. Okay. All right, I'm gonna type this in chat. 145 75 R14 and 255 75 R14. And we're getting rim basic 1. Rim basic 01. Size 14. Tire shop. And they want slick B's. $14, $145, $75. $255, $75. I don't have enough money. The tires are what's... Oh. Alright, well... I have to sell stuff. How much was it again? 14. 255. 75. Yeah, we can't afford them. Alright, I guess I gotta sell some stuff. Let's take apart some stuff. Take apart all these old struts. Get some old parts. We've got a bunch of old tires here that we can sell. Rip the copper off the walls? Yeah. This is the main thing I was worried about, by the way. With working on this car, is that the engine was just so expensive to work on. We're gonna get, no matter what we do, we're gonna get our money's worth off of it. I just want to complete it. I don't actually complete the vehicle. Maybe I should have painted it last or something. Got some really old really tiny tires too. Dominator. All these tires from these old cars we've worked on. I'm literally just gonna remove I'm just gonna sell basically anything that's below 15%, maybe even 20%. And then I'll get some money off of it that way. Or maybe in some of the spare parts that we have pristine of. Because anything below a certain percentage isn't even repairable anymore. And there's a lot of stuff that just isn't repairable. Alright, let's see. Inventory, sell parts. Another $700. We got some engines here we can just sell. Rubber bushings. Oh, I accidentally bought a duplicate of this. The chance I work on another one of these isn't that high. Extra timing chain. Like tires. These are the rims. I guess I could just sell these old engines. I was thinking about maybe using them for a junker vehicle, but maybe not. Why only need to sell one? I could just sell the Hemi one. Maybe. I mean, this is the least valuable engine. Well, I don't know. Somehow this is more valuable. I'm a little confused. I'm a hoarder. I just want to hoard all these things. Everything 30% I feel like is potentially repairable. I'll just sell the engines. I'll sell both of them. Whatever. We'll pull more junker engines out of other things later on. It's like tire B. 14. 255. 75. Two of them. Bad bug, no hoarding. Have you heard of split rim tires? Some of the scariest tires to work on? I haven't heard of those. This tire looks so small. That tire is way larger. Oh, I forgot to balance them. What happens if you don't balance a wheel in real life? That's drag racing for you. These front wheels seem so small. I don't understand. So what even is drag racing? It's like a... It's just to go like a short distance, right? Look at how small these tires are. Look at the freaking extras on them. They look short and stubby. Is this really quarter mile race? Is this really what people do? But it doesn't seem right. The front tires are so tiny. Why are the tires slick? I don't understand. Keeps the nose down. All right, we finished it. Let's go ahead and move the car to the test path. Look at that. That looks obscene. No way. Dude, we have to adjust your headlights differently. Do people drive to work in cars like these? No. We gotta aim your headlights higher. Oh my god. But need street tires? I see. That's crazy. What is it even like to drive something like this? 66K. With the Hemi 6-pack. It doesn't even take, like... Does it go down the speed track really fast? It's like a rocket? Remember, it took 6 seconds for our race car engine in our truck to go to 60 miles. So I'll count it 60 miles here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, yeah, that's way faster. This thing rips, what the hell? It took about 4 seconds to get to 60. That's slow for a drag car? Really? I mean, it is an older one. They usually have a bar on the back to keep them from doing wheelies. It wants to fly. Oh. This is the old abandoned airfield. This is fun. That's what I get for reading chat. Pretty sure this 69 Nova is rear-wheel drive too, so bigger tires on the back would be ideal for drag racing. Oh. I see. To be honest, compared to compared to our crazy Ford F-100 with the race car engine in it, This has got a lot better, like, it doesn't feel as twisty on the turns, you know what I mean? The truck wants to, like, rip itself apart on every turn. This one feels a lot like, stable. A lot more stable. Probably because of the shape of the body, you know what I mean? For some races, they have to change whole engines between races because it destroys engines. Oh. That's crazy. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. That's another restored engine, a restored car. We're gonna get... We made a 58K profit. We'll have a 67K by the end of it. Parts value. Yeah, we spent like 40 grand in parts. And almost 10 grand in body. Wow. Well, no, that's the value of it. All right, we'll go ahead and sell it. We have money! Thank goodness. Oh yeah, that's where the test path is. How do they even get vehicles into the test path? This seems so narrow. Alright, we have 67K. That's enough money to take on another project vehicle. To restore. I mean... I guess we could also... I don't know. I feel like it's such a waste of time. You get so little money from doing these. I think the games recognize that I've done so little of them that they're like, please just do one. Car is loud. The thing is, they don't really give as much money anymore. Or experience. Like you mainly do it for the experience, and even then... Nissan Skyline. Johnny Johnson. He's got another vehicle for us to work on. I don't really want to do the story. I just want to work on cars and restore them and sell them. That's all I want to do. Let's see if we can find our next victim. Add-ons. Wait, spoiler? Pizza sign? What? Air scoop? I want the pizza. Can I, what cars can I put this on? What else am I missing out on? Emi Cars Body Shop. Ah, I see. Custom Gearbox Shop. Oh shit, right. So what did we have on the what would it be called? V8 Hemi Hellcat. Did we have a custom gearbox? I don't think we did. I don't know how tuning works. Should we bring the other car, the truck in from... No, we need to save money for our... I don't want to mess with tuning yet until we have more money. I want like 100K before I start tackling tuning on something. But I wouldn't... at this level, I wouldn't mind picking up a project car, and if we find one of the F-mill cars, then we'll grab it too. Or something with an inline-6 engine. Just to restore for our own collection. Alright, let's go to the map. Let's find our next victim. Junkyard! Hi, Vicky. Have a good day, Low Kitty. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. What have we got cooking? I guess while we're walking around, we'll also look for car batteries. Don't see one. If I could find a car battery, I'll take it. i6 300. Car battery? Car battery? i6 300. The thing is, I bought a bunch of i6 parts at one point. Then I accidentally sold them all. That's what I did last time. And I felt like a dummy head for doing that. As nice as it would be to build a junk engine. Alright, here's an old car. Mazda RX-3. Estimated car value. With the rotary 1.2. Nice little car. Seen those? You can take what you can carry junkyards. They get wild with creative ways of carrying parts. How do I carry a whole engine out of the junkyard? Oh my god, it's one of these crazy... It's one of these crazy hot rods. Big block. 409 big block. Take the rat rod? You want me to take the rat rod? Are you sure? I don't know if I want to. It says hot rod on the front. Dude, that looks so dumb. I don't like it. Look at the tiny wheels on the front, man. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. What? Some of the hot rod cars like that, it's so cool though. It's too silly. They're not even based off ones that would work in real life in that DLC. I've just bought all the DLC. Do you really want me to get that one? All right, let me take a look at it again. Let me take a look at it again. Oh, they do work like that? With just the engine bay exposed and everything? It'll have a very tiny exhaust. This is a very tiny car. And it just says hot rod on the front. There's no roof on it. Smith and Parker Eliminator. The big block engine. Oh, the car battery goes under the seat. That's funny. Why are the wheels so tiny in the front? The wheels in the back are so big. Would it actually be an upgrade to get larger? Like, if you have a rear-wheel drive vehicle, to get larger wheels in the rear. Drive around in a leather jacket, hop out and snap menacingly at your rival greaser gang? I think I'm gonna pass on it, El Monte. I'm sorry. I have to really want to work on the vehicle, and I don't think I want to work on that one. I'm sorry. It is kind of cool. It's just, I think it's just so silly at the same time. You know how I'm already feeling so perplexed when tires are like the wrong size. Like that. I'm sorry, El Monte. Don't hate me. I'm not gonna get that. Leave without parts. We'll look at the junkyard again for another vehicle. Remember, I'm looking for F-mills or just old classic cars I really like working on. If it doesn't have leaf springs in the back, I don't want to touch it. She hates the John Travolta classic Grease. Oh man. I haven't watched that one. I haven't watched that one. Jeez, we got a vehicle all the way up here. What is this? Is that a chicken? What is this? Pugiant? I don't know what this is. This engine, inline 4, 1.8 liter, direct overhead cam, GDI turbo. Don't know what GDI stands for. Chrysler 300C. Oh, with a super crazy engine in it. Aston Martin Vantage. Bi-turbo. Rear-wheel drive. What is this? This thing is 19K. Old 30s cars in the junkyard, sipping them up to race. That's fun. That sounds like so much fun. Literally, I would like I dream to be in a situation like that. Dude, if I had like the tools and I could just go to the junkyard and find like make weird rat rods or hot rods, that would be so much fun. Genuinely, I would have so much fun doing that. What is this one? Is this a gosh darn Buick Roadmaster Estate? Why does it have a crazy engine in it? Fuck you mean this got 350 horses in it? That has 350 horses in it. It does not seem like a vehicle you'd expect to have that much horsepower. Here's a taxi. Toyota Crown. Taxi. Toyota. Inline 6. Oh, it's got an inline 6. Not the one I'm looking for, but... Swapping options? None. You only get one engine. There's none of it left. Station wagons had some big engines in them. Really? I would never would have expected that. Just goes to show how little I know. I don't think there's anything here I'm really interested in, though. So I'm gonna turn the garage and re-roll the junkyard again. I'm gonna actually hate that I can't just re-roll the junkyard in 2026. I'm gonna have to. Well, I mean, I could just sleep through several days, I suppose. You just sleep to the next day. I really just want to grab another vehicle and then call it for now. Just look around the junkyard a bit, because you guys know me. I love the junkyard. If you watched me play 2018, I love the junkyard. I think I see an old vehicle we can fix. Let's see. Another Cadillac Coupe de Ville. We built one of these earlier today. Let's see if we can find something else right now. 2020 Chevrolet Corvette. With a crazy engine in it. See what junk cars migrate, yeah. They do move in herds. True, truly. What are you? Another Corvette. Older one. 84 Corvette. Hydrate, posture check. You could tell I was shrimping, couldn't you? Yeah. Drink some water. Do I have some coffee left? I do. Water and coffee. Do you have an inline 6 engine in you? Say yes. No. What are you? Oh, this is one of these Chinese cars. With no unique engine. It's kind of weird. It's like a limousine, but not. It's weird. I don't really care for it. I guess there was some DLC I could have just skipped on. I mean, it's a cool old car. And I'd probably end up working on one at some point. Oh, we already did a Cadillac today, so I don't want to grab that one. Let's re-roll again. We already did one of those. All right, let's see. Let us see. Nah. To be be honest though, I kind of bought some of the DLC because I want the... I know in actuality what it does is it just makes it harder for me to find vehicles I want to work on. But at the same time, it makes the game feel more lived in. If you have if you have a wide variety of cars in the game, right? You know what I mean? Like, very quickly in 2018, and it was kind of pissing me off, to be honest. In 2018, you encounter so much of the same car so often. It's like, you kind of pissed me off. Like, constantly I'd find supercharged classic cars in 2018, in Car Mechanic Sim 2018. You know what I mean? And that just felt, that didn't feel right. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't make sense to me. Yeah, not a whole lot here right now. If they're going to make it so that the junkyard is only once, like, updates only once per day, and it takes real time, well, sped up time, in 2026, Car Mechanic Sim, they better have it so that there's more cars available. We better see, like, some of them just lined up so that they're easy to navigate through. Yeah, you need some variety. Yeah. Because eventually, you know, I'll eventually get bored of working on the cars I only want to work on. Eventually, I'll start getting interested in other engines and other cars and seeing what they're capable of, right? That'll happen at some point. All right, give us something. Give us something to work with. There's already 3 cars out the gate, 4 cars out the gate. Dang, they put all the cars in the front. 5 cars. But no classic cars. I'm already starting to regret not picking up that Cadillac. I mean, some of these Corvettes are also classic cars. I don't know. I worked on 1 Corvette in 2018, and it's not like it was a bad experience. It's just I wasn't really, you know. I mean, here's something that could be fun. Dodge Charger Daytoner with a supercharged engine for 8 grand. What color is it? Factory color was white. It was a white car. We haven't worked on a supercharged engine in a while. I feel like this might be our project car. Let's keep looking around though. Come back for it. It's not going anywhere. What is this? Mercedes-Benz. That's a nice looking car. V8 5.5. I've never worked on one of these engines. See, this is something that would kind of interest me to work on at some point. Here's another car. I feel bad for not buying one of those F-Mill cars when I saw them last time. I think it was an Impala. Alright, we found our victim. We found our victim, fellas. This one. We'll make her pretty. Late 90s, 2000s cars are ugly to me. They've kind of grown on me, to be honest with you. Just a little bit. I'm gonna just do the bare minimum on this car and then we'll wrap up stream. Unless, I don't know. Unless I could keep going. I am kind of hungry. Let's see. Move the car. Car wash. Borgor? I would love some Borgor right now. Ah, so it's blue. It's just got one body panel that's the wrong color. That is pink. Or is that white? Your interior is kind of dirty. We've already made $1,300 on it, fellas. Move car, car lift A. I think I'll go ahead and strip it down. Strip it down just the frame. Music is going crazy right now. Was that really all it had on there? It's got back glass, right? Got an old fuse box in here. Might as well take this out. I'll just build a Luxor Goldtail with a supercharged V8. Produces 1,008 horsepower and takes 0 to 62 takes 3.9 seconds. Nice. 1,000 horsepower? What? Is that right? That sounds insane. You want some funny NASCAR facts? You should watch some of the best interpretation of the rules videos. There's no fuel tank in this car. Oh yeah, put it on the lift. I wonder how profitable it is. Like, the condition bonus is a huge deal, but like, how much more profitable is it? Like, is there a is running check when it comes to condition? Right? When it comes to vehicle, and does that add a percentage value to the car? Is what I'm curious about. Because like, you know how many junk cars and barnyard finds you'd find that are just not running? And I kind of want them to reward the gameplay where you get a vehicle and you just do the bare minimum to get it running. You know what I mean? Then that would create like a... It'd be an extra reward for people who do full restorations, but it also create like this gameplay element for people who are don't have the money to do a full restoration. Yes, it adds value. Yeah. The thing is, the game, I'm not sure if the game does anything for that. Like, they need to add like a is running check that, you know, can't, like, they already have the checks already. Like when you take the cars out to certain parts of the map, right? They need to do a check for when, like... that just increases the value by a percentage based on the total car's, like, condition and like, amount of parts and completion. Like, if it's running. Because I also want to see if people can make cars that run with as little parts as possible. The body on certain cars, or even just the firewall? Oh. Oh my god, I just sneezed and hurt my whole face. I mean, yeah, people will take the body because you could just modify it and take just about anything if you really wanted it to. A body is just a shell, and it's like a PC case, you know? You can put whatever you want inside of it. I mean, will everything fit? No, and you might have to jury-rig things, but you just, you know. There are people out there who take angle grinders to to PC cases. Running does add value. Take these rubber housings out. This thing is rusty. I guess a car body is like a PC case. Yeah, it is. You can make a car look like anything. I remember playing this little mini game in school where they were trying to teach us budgeting, right? And they had they basically had the ability for us to customize a vehicle, right? And there were only really 3 options. There was like a blue SUV, a red body that looked like a sports car body, and then like a basic like sedan. But you got to choose things like the tires and engine. And it was basically like, it was a test in a way in school to see, you know, what people are willing to give up, what people are willing to sacrifice, or what people can't live without, right? Because you already know that red sports car body on that little mini game that we had in school cost so much that if you got that, you had to get the cheapest tires and you had to get the cheapest engine. You had to get like a tiny little inline 4 engine, right? That's what you had to get. And you already know there are some people who, you know, we were kids at the time. There are some people who couldn't live without that red sports car body, not knowing anything about cars, and you just be like, bro, that shit is not, it's gonna be like the most anemic sports car you've ever seen. The house building and selling? I see. Let's take this engine out. We can sell the whole engine at once. Alright, we're down to bare bones. Oh, we forgot to take the trunk off. So this is the Dodge Charger Daytona 69. Dodge. Let's do this one. Meanwhile, I think I settled on when I played that mini game. I ended up making like the blue SUV with like a 6-cylinder engine, and I think I still chose the budget tires. You don't need super fancy tires, just if we're driving around town. All right, let's see. Well, I forgot to weld it up first. Look at that. Looking better already. What else is it missing? Does it have its headlights? No. Can't forget those. Let's see. Body 86%. I must have forgotten a window or something. Yeah. All the mirrors are there, all the glass is there. Let's see. Then we need license plate. Just buy the standard one. Our status, 100% body. Let's do the interior real quick. Interior disassemble. This old bench needs to go. Normal mode. Need to eat now? Thanks for coming stream. Have a good rest of stream. Yeah. See, I got freaking caught up in working on this one. I'm just gonna paint it and then we'll call it LN stream. Thank you for joining us, Monte. Interior is 100%. We already made plenty of money on this. Let's see. Move the car. Paint shop. Factory color is white. Or solid white. It's kind of creamy, actually. I feel like we would have more color options if we had the better paint shop. But a matte white. Matte chameleon white. Look at that. Solid white, metallic, pearl, matte. Reborn again. I think that's pretty looking. It's just on bricks. All right. We got a supercharged engine to build. Oh man, this got 2 different tire sizes again. God damn it. But that's fine. We got all the parts to work on. I think this will be a good point to pick it up next time we play. I worked on one of these before in 2018 and it was a lot of fun. I think it'll be fun to do it again. Alright, let's save our game. Let's look for someone to raid. Let me see. Let's see. Who are we rating on YouTube? Hoshi playing Cyberpunk? Who are you rating on Twitch? Who is in the Car Mechanic Simulator 2021 category? Who is here? Any VTubers? No, I don't see any VTubers. If there was a VTuber here, 200%. But there is not one, unfortunately. Is Edit also live? I didn't see Edit live. Oh, Hoshi's with Edit. Okay, understood. Understood. Alright, well, we'll just rate Hoshi on both. No, Edit. I see, okay. Alright, here's our raid message. I slammed my stinger in the car door raid. Very good raid message. I slammed my stinger in the car door raid. Let us raid Hoshi. Right, start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I had a blast hanging out with all of you. You're all super wonderful, all super cool. Thank you for watching me teaching me about car stuff. Thank you for yapping with me about car stuff. I really appreciate it. You're all really cool. Okay, you're kind of cool to. All right, I'm gonna go. Take care. See you all on Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.